Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? Oh, busy. What's the matter, Hannah? Oh, she's all right, bit sniffly. She says, Bruce? Becky? Yeah, she's all right. Becky's on floor. No, not on floor. She's, what are you today? Tech up today. We don't normally have a tech up. But do you know what? Jewellery Maker having a whole new studio. Apparently it's going to look like this morning, apparently. But yesterday. They've gone to a different studio. So if you hear banging during the day, it'll be Liam next door. Not Munch Liam, but Butch Liam, banging around building a whole set and everything next door. Chloe's painting it. Chloe, the big, big boss, she's painting it. How are you feeling today, Dan? Anyway, shall we start with today's early bird? Right, Hannah's just reminded me we were in the old studio, and next door there was a green screen, and they had to paint it green. And a lovely man came in, put his overalls on, and they were see-through, and he just had his pants on underneath. He didn't realise how see-through it was. We were like, we can see your pants. He said, don't be ridiculous. Anyway, come on, look at this. You get 1.5 metres of fabric here. 1.5 metres. You get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. All right, Bruce is getting overexcited. Calm down, Bruce. There should be £11.97. However, it's the early bird, not today. Now, I want all of these to go. £9.97. £9.97 you get. So that makes them £3.32 and a bit each. I know. £9.97. You need to check out, though. Let me see what measure. Oh, we're going again. Okay, £8.97, less than £3 each now. Less than £3 a half metre. It's our core fabric. It's our Rose and Hubble core fabric that we haven't brought in specially. It's from our stock. You know what it's like on normal cotton. Well done if you get it. Go through. Remember, your P&P is paid for the day once this gone through. Right, Gillian says good morning. Delia says good morning. Trudels is watching. Trudels, could you make it Trudels? Trudels, could you make a note of every time there's a camera angle wrong so we can give the trainee, notes and everything? Trudels is Bex's mum. Trudels, yeah. Yvette says good morning. Sue says good morning. Paula says good morning. June says, Facebook sound is stuttering. Pauline says hello, John. Gillian says good morning. Sharon says good morning. Margaret says morning, John, Hannah and team. Think the sound is playing up in Facebook. Yes, it is, apparently. Oh, honestly. Can't get anything right, can they? Good morning, John and all, says Claire. Right, loads of these have gone already. Keep going through. 20% of the stock's gone already. 20% of the stock has gone already. We've only been on it seconds. So you get half a metre of the blush. I'm calling it blush. I think that's what it is. And we've got the blue, and we've got the bright yellow there. Oh, that's like sunshine, isn't it? Half metre. £8.97. Good morning, Wendy. Sound very bad on the app as well. We'll send, Hannah will send a message. Oh, Buttercup. blush candy and buttercup. That's lovely, that yellow, isn't it? Morning, Lou. Morning, Anne. Anne's loving the shirt. Thank you, Anne. No, not Lou from upstairs, no. Kika, £8.97. What a brilliant way to start the day. Loads of you there. Let's sell this out. Come on, let's sell this out. Let's have one of those days. How many in baskets? Oh, you see? Fewer than 20 now once you've all checked out. Hello, John. Beautiful sunny morning here and loving the spring vibes. Deborah, you wait till the first hour. Hannah's done a whole hour of spring. She's very pleased with it. Morning, the early bird would go with the designer. Would the early bird go? Well, I'll have a look. Look, that's the, oh, yes, look. Be lovely. You don't get that, obviously. That's coming up next. Keep going through. Come on. Morning, what a gorgeous shirt. Do you know what? You know the blue and white one I had on the other day? It's exactly the same as that, except instead of it being blue and white, it's the colourful version. Same print, exactly. Right. Half the stock has gone. Morning, John. Loving the shirt. How are the Panthers? Oh, Luther is I don't know if he's being a bit needy, but yesterday all day, he followed me around the garden, followed me around the house, slept all night. Last night he slept really, really close. Ghost went out, was gone all day, came in for his tea, went away again. Half the stock's gone. Yeah, we know, Princess, everything. Cousin Susan says good morning. Good morning, John and team. I'm not going to read out any more of the sound messages. We've let the management know. We've let everybody know. Preoccupied with what? Well, yes, exactly. Get the priorities right. £8.97. I'm going to move on. Over half. How many baskets? Oh, right. If you all check out, they've all gone. There's too many people got it in the baskets. Too many. I'll come back to it in a minute. Now, we launched this. Was it this week or last week, right? The block design, a quilt block panel. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Right, if you come to check out later, it says sold out. We will be getting more. We haven't got anywhere near as many today. Hello, Hannah. Hope you had a good time in London, says Margaret. Beautiful. She had a lovely time, thank you. She spent a lot of time with some people in black leather from Berlin. She found them quite scary. Steph, the boyfriend, thought they were adorable. But then... Anyway, don't know who was that? Oh, Bex has seen a man that she quite fancies and we don't know who it was. Right, come on. £6.99. What you do is you need to make a block that's 12.5 by 12.5. Do not wad it. Do not quilt it. Don't do anything with it. We just want the quilt top. 12.5 inches so that when it's sewn into a quilt, it'll be a 12-inch finished. The 12 winners will receive £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account, and their blocks will be made into the finished quilt, which will be shown at Festival of Quilts, right? They need to be in by Friday the 13th of June, and the winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. We can't send any blocks back, but the ones that don't make it to the final 12 will be offered up for charity quilts later on in the year. Also, we need to make sure that you put your name and your phone number on the back of the quilt, just being safety pinned on, so that we know to contact you if you are one of the winners. £6.99. Beautiful. Loads of these have sold. Loads and loads of these have sold. Eric says, morning, John. No, Erica, it's not just you. Morning, John. Great things coming up today, says Carol. They are indeed. Carol, there is indeed. Do you want me to do that now? Okay, I'll do it in a second. Beautiful. Can I just check on the early bird? Because this is going to sell out. Way too many people have this in their basket. You need to check out on this. Right. I'm going to tell you now. Oh, that's not your price. There are 18 not checked out, but over 40 people want it. So it's up to you now. Up to you. I can't press the button for you. Push the button. Let me know. Oh, Hannah knows all the words. I only know the first line. Right, okay, let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. Springtime. Oh, that's a song, isn't it, from the producers. Springtime fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then now at 9 o'clock, it's funny because it's called Art Cow, but he's actually got a name. So I don't know why they've called him Art, because he's actually called Herbie, I think, isn't he, or something like that. Oh, Dottie, she's called. Dottie, not Herbie, Dottie. They're saying now that they think that Delphine is the art cow. There, it's big. It's a wall hanging or tabletop or anything like that. That's at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room gadgets. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Herbie Hedgehog cushion. Look. Oh, he's coming to get you, isn't he? He's got a determined look on his face. Lovely daffodils, gorgeous flowers and everything. That's coming up at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Kate Fassett William Morris Classic. We've got it in two colours. We've got it in blue and we've got it in red. That's obviously the red one there. And Delphine's here for 3 hours today. So what we thought we'd do is if you've got any pictures of Delphine makes that you would like us to show, then email them in. And I can tell you now that the email's the only way you can get pictures to me, right? So the 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. So studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com is where you can email messages and you can email pictures. We can't guarantee to show them all because when we do this, it's usually we're over inundated with pictures and things. There's only 12 of the early bird left. There's only 12 of the early birds left. You want that one. Another way you can get in touch is Facebook Live, which Alison Marion is trying to... Claire says, oh, that's better. So has something happened with the sound? Does the sound sort itself out? Anyway, and then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. You click on Watch the Live Show, top right-hand corner. And then you'll see there on the left-hand side of the screen, right-hand side, white box, hello. And scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. That one on the left is everything that's been so far. Here's everything. Springtime, 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 springtime. Oh, Alison Marion's just logged in again. How many times is that? 12 times now. I think she's having trouble with her button. Anyway, springtime, springtime, springtime. Delphine. There's the bundle to make it, $21.99. There's the pattern. You can get it physical or digital. Yeah. Then we've got, there's the digital. Then we've got tools or gadgets. Oh, all good now. So I think the sound must have been sorted now. Beautiful. Load of Delphine. Oh, that's the Highland hair. That's back in stock. Back in stock. Auntie Pauline's made that. Auntie Pauline's made one of those. Hers is a bit bog-eyed, but there you go. That's that one. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Right, now, in the kit, you do not get the tartan. You have to buy that separately. And it's the same as when we come to the hedgehog as well. You don't get the tartan in the hedgehog either. It's just enough for the front picture and the back of the cushion. Then there's the quilt. Well, it's not £214. And that's it. Right, shall we start? Everyone ready? I'm just sat here watching John. Trouble must be your end. Yes, the sound is fine. Well, Alison Marion, it says here that you've logged in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times now. 12 times. She said, I'm just sitting here watching. It must be our end. Oh, that is right. Right, here we go. Dan Morris, brand new panel. Look at the colours in here. Do you think that's spring, high summer, or autumn? Can be anything. It's called Spring Bling. Oh, okay, spring then. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. How big is this panel? 90 centimetres. 90 centimetres it is. Beautiful. Look at the work. Look at the colours. I'll start at the top. Look, there's the top. Then you've got all that beautiful artwork. You've got that fantastic, look at this, you've got that border all the way round. So you could take it from there and do that as a centre of a quilt, couldn't you? A wall hanging. Thanks for sorting the sound out, says Helen. My pleasure. Pauline, I have to agree, I've renamed him Hartley from Pipkin. That's Auntie Pauline because he's a bit bog-eyed. Come in close, Bruce. Come in close. Brand new today. How much is it? Oh, it's a funny price. $14.49. Should be 14. Well, I think it should be more than that, to be honest. Oh, and we're not. $14.49. Look at it, it's beautiful. It kind of glows, doesn't it? Loads in baskets you need to check out. Isn't it lovely? Dan Morris, you know Dan Morris, creative, I don't know, it's creative group, is that what he's now called? Dan Morris Creative Group, rather. Oh, and he's done a collective like CAIF, maybe, or like Conservatoire, like Anna Maria. Spring Bling, I think there might be fabrics to go with this, and we shouldn't have this today. Yeah, that's what I mean, they might not have arrived yet. Yeah, anything with spring in the title, we're allowed. Loadsy there. Oh, here you go. Start to check out now. Well done. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? What I love as well, it's slightly, don't take this the wrong way, but it's slightly blurred. And what would you call that effect, do you think? Like an outer focus, soft focus, soft focus. Dreamlike, spring-like, dreamlike. Oh, don't talk to me about dreams. Oh, I know. A bouncy toilet you do not want. I didn't do it. I didn't replace the floor with the trampoline. Beautiful. Yeah. $14.49. Right. Over half of the remaining stock. In fact, when you've all checked out, there's fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 now, once you've all checked out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Have you just all woken up? It's $14.49. I reckon that should be at least £20. At least $19.99, this one. Oh. Oh, blimey, who's that? It's Vix. Cracky, she's loud. Has she got... Apparently she's very happy in the hot weather. Are you being sarcastic? She came in yesterday, took all her clothes off in the gallery. She left them in the gallery, apparently. Good morning, John and team, says the other Jan. It was beautiful yesterday. I spent a lot of time just sitting in the garden, contemplating yesterday. Beautiful. Keep going through now. Okay, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, but that will sell out. That will sell out in a minute. This would make a lovely embroidery tree of life. Oh, Karen, it would, wouldn't it? Right, I've got another brand new one as well, look. Same collection. Now, wouldn't it be lovely if the butterflies in our garden really did look like this? Wouldn't it? That'd have to be this big. Look, now Ange, look away. Ange doesn't like butterflies. Oh, 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 oh. How beautiful is that? Look at the work that's gone into each of those. Well, butterflies don't come at you. I have to say, there's been an awful lot of huge wasps this last couple of days in my house. Really, like, properly big wasps. And I'm a bit worried because last year I had a big wasp nest, which I got rid of. 2,500 wasps were in there. No. And I think these are the queens or something coming back going, where should we have our house this year? I think that's what it is. Is that me thinking too deeply? Well, I couldn't figure out why I kept getting stung last year. And then suddenly realised they're all living in the flower beds under the garden. Anyway, well done if you got this. It's beautiful, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 beautiful butterflies on there. Again, it's $14.49. I don't think they've done the pricing right on these two. No, and what I also love is Dan Morris has actually put little scissors where they have to be cut. So you're not going to get one of those where you get half a block. Or, you know, sometimes on one like... None of those. Little scissors where it has to be cut. Right, loads of you there. Lots of you there. Picture patches. Butterfly picture patches. Look, isn't it gorgeous? Make sure you check out the... Okay, we'll leave those for a little while because we've got so much else to do. The butterflies are from the same collection. I wouldn't say they match the tree, look, because it's in a different thing. But then if you look at the colours in the border, they do beautifully. But if you look on, I'm just going to show you the first one again very quickly. Okay, well, hang on a second. So that was the first one, just so you can see. There's no butterflies on it. And then those are the second ones. They're a bit more clarity. Right, more questions about the butterflies, you say? I knew you were going to ask that. Pauline wanted to know. No, it's fine. I was going to get my tape measure, and then I thought, oh, I can't be bothered. But now Pauline's asked, I will. Oh, 8 inches. Right, 8 inches. Yeah, 8 inches square they are. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Morning, Julie Vaughan. How are you, my love? Anyway, have a look at this again. Did you say there were more questions about the butterflies? Gorgeous, aren't they? Fantasy butterflies. We will come back to those. We've got lots to get through, so I'll come back to those. But be careful, they both will sell out this morning. Okay, hang on, sorry, I just fold that one. Right, well over half both those panels have gone, and there's more people got them in baskets than... No, sorry, I'm saying it again. I think the amount of people who put them in their baskets, they will sell out. Right, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful colours. 3 metres, 23.94. Oh, these have already started going. What did I do with my cup of tea when I came in? Oh, there it is. Oh, Hannah had such a disaster with this mug the other day. Well, you know we're supposed to use these because they're non-spillable mugs and everything. They made these mugs with our names on. Dave Bradford's got his as well. I knocked it over the other day in the quill tower. It went everywhere. And when I went to pick it up, I dropped it down again. Anyway, buy this, $23.94. Everyone got one. Bruce Shaw's is upstairs. Every single person had one. No. I only knew because I was having a route round Munch's desk. Right. No. What colours are these then? Oh, are you? Oh, I can see that. Oh. Right. Blush, chartreuse, duck egg, gold, pomegranate, spearmint. And we're going under £20. Now, loads have checked out already. If you've already checked out, everybody pays the final low price. So don't be thinking, oh, I checked out when it was $23.94. Don't you worry. Because on anything, apart from digital downloads, your money's not taken till midnight. $19.99. You're bored, Becky, now. Becky's used to doing Hobby Maker. She got to follow bits of cardboard and dynamic and things like that. Here it's boring, isn't it? We just put it down again. Paper Dynamics, that's Keith, isn't it? Paper Dynamics. Yeah, we were watching him earlier. He had some very glittery cardboard on yesterday. My friend Sheila was on. Well, it wasn't yesterday, that was the day before, wasn't it? Sheila was on. Doing something bright lights, I think. She was something lights. Oh no. Okay, that's in a minute. We might have to go leave the building. Let's watch if gems go. Oh, it's the intruder. Oh, that'll be somebody coming through the fire. Oh, no. They'll have opened the door in the gallery next door to get the new wood in. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Keep going. I'm not going anywhere. Sorry if you wanted me to go, but I'm not going anywhere now. Yeah, so we know about this because, was it Elliot? Michael Wolf, that's right. There's a door into the gallery next door, and if you open it, the whole intruder alarm goes off in the whole building, right? But it doesn't go off in that room, no. It doesn't go off in that room, it goes off in the rest of the building. And they're having next door done up today, that side. So somebody's opened the gallery door to bring in all the new set or take out, or to get rid of the paint fumes or something like that. It'd be Ollie. It'd be Ollie. I bet it was Ollie. Anyway, check out, how many of these in baskets now? Too many people. Too many men, too many men. I don't know where that's come from again, because we kind of killed that one off, hadn't we? Yeah. Riley Blake fabric with eggs on. Lovely. This is a bundle, isn't it? Oh, sorry, they're separate. They're all the same collection, yeah, sorry. Right, okay. Do you need numbers? You're all right. That's the one I've got out, yes. Look at this, Easter. Now, it's not until April the 20th, that weekend, remember. Some of us are in work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday that weekend. Thank you very much indeed, scheduling. No, I didn't say only watch on Monday. I said Monday's a special day. Now, I've got brilliant guests on. I've got Craft Yourself Silly, and I've got White Gecko. I can't remember who else. And no guests on the Monday. Hey? Oh, yes. I was confused. I was saying, no, Sarah's in tomorrow, not then. Anyways, oh, here we go. It was the hammer arriving. That's what the... We'll see if you can hear it at home when it starts. $7.99. I've only got 9.5 meters, this one left. I thought when you worked in the TV studio that the workmen worked through the night so that the daytime shows didn't get affected. Well, that's not Chloe. That's definitely not Chloe. Can you not hear the banging? I just received the eggs fabric. How did you get it? Oh, okay. You're buying from other people now, are we? I see. It's gorgeous. Doing a mat for a little sideboard. Oh. Right, okay. Next one. That will be excellent, says Hannah. Here we go. It's the one in cream. Same fabric in cream. They're going to come through the wall, aren't they? Listen. No. You know the door where we have to bring in the storage for craft furniture? That's open. Sweet Spring Collection, Easter eggs on ivory, this one. Only 6 meters, this one left. Who's that there then? Oh, it's Dan. $7.99, 5 meters left. Remember, it's the weekend of the 20th of April. Oh, it's not long away, actually. Oh, Hannah, it's funny, you mentioned those croissant-shaped Easter eggs, right? Yeah, but I read a review. It says it's an adult Karamak, not sweet at all. And then I went into Waitrose and they had a couple of them left. And I thought, should I go off now? No, she won't want it if it's not sweet. She only wants sweet ones. Looks nice, though. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like that big. It's big, though. Well, it looks like it's got spun. It's an Easter egg they've got in Waitrose that's the shape of a croissant. Right, and it looks like it's got, when they do that backwards and forwards drizzle, looks like it's got that on the top. 4 meters left of this one. Red and blue. Oh, Beautiful. I've got the rabbits and flowers on cream, yeah. All over. Splash it on all over. Beautiful. Oh, got a bit more of this one. Gorgeous. The what? This one, and that one. It's very exotic looking, isn't it? Well done. And then I've got that on the green. And then that's all of that collection done. Oh, it's pretty on the green, look. Oh, so I've got even more of this one in the seafoam. Beautiful. I like that flower there. Oh, actually, it has got a direction, this fabric, just so you know. Well, look. The trees are all that way up. I've got to what, did you say? Yeah, lovely. Then I've got another bundle, softer one, this one. We're going to go for the same price. Shouldn't be doing, but we are. Oh, single figures already. This one's Soft Spring, this one's called. That is not Dan. It looks like in the image, though. Oh, yeah. Nice, isn't it? So what colours have I got here, then? Yeah. Apple, blush, chambray, duck egg, mint, peach. Only 8 left. The rabbit fabric go lovely with the early bird. It would indeed. Would indeed. Tanya. Did you say Tanya or did you say Tanya? Tanya. 7 left. What are they making? What's he sawing? Is that sawing? Don't worry. 6 left. Morning, John. I hope you're well. Have a great show. Love, Carol. Thank you, Carol. Liz, please can you advise the email address to send pictures to? Liz, you've been watching for donkey's years. You should know that by now. Here's the email address. No, that's not the email address. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com, Liz. That's it. Where you said, now already read loads in. Oh, look at me waffling away. There's one bundle left. One bundle left. I've got my Liberty Heirloom Spring bundle here. That's got sold out. That one's sold out. Rightio, Liberty Heirloom Spring. That's pretty, isn't it? Okay, we can't restock this. Once this is gone, that's it. You're saving £3 on it as well. Morning, Steph. That you're welcome, Liz. £41.95. You're already saving your £3. I've only got 4 left now. They're so cute, aren't they? Shall I do this? Only because we got a camera lady today. Straight there, look. I want you. Oh, don't show my nails. If I'd known we would have Bex on time, I'd have my nails done. Hannah's had her nails done. It's really weird to see with like proper grown-up ladies' nails. Oh yes, come on then. Right, watch this, right? Right, don't. We have to go to the overhead, Bruce. Go to the overhead. Hang on. Right, now, look at these lovely fabrics with these... No, you're not in shock. No, go, it's overhead, you're all right.
My knee.
Yeah, you're right. There you go. Look. Oh, no, I don't want my hands.
Look.
Yeah, look there, look. We can't really see them on that fabric. Do it on that one there.
Oh.
Oh, proper grown-up nails, look.
Oh, they're your hands.
They're my hands,
Yeah.
yeah, they're my hands.
Look.
Don't talk, it gives it away.
Look.
Oh, look.
Oh, lovely.
Look.
Splash it all over.
Were you not available on Sunday? So, 2 left. I hope you like that. 2 left. It was Hayley go. So at the weekend, there's been a bit of a change to the schedule at the weekend. You've got different presenters at the weekend. So I'll just tell you this. On Friday, you've got Debbie Shaw. On Saturday, you've got Hayley West. On Sunday, you've got Adam Brooks. And then I think I must be Monday, am I? It's 15th Monday. So we just, it's not coming. Oh. Tuesday. Who's Monday? Vix, and then I'm on Tuesday. So there. They didn't ask Hannah. We don't know why. Oh, she's a nice one. Splash out all over. But your nails would look nice. I think, Margaret, I think your computer spelt a word wrong. Lovely Hannah, says Claire. Oh, it says Bales. It says Bales. Wish my Bales looked that good. I thought it said balls. Anyway, 41.95. 2 left. Right, I'm going to put that one away. That one will sell out. We can't make that one again. You'd forgotten what it was like in here, didn't you, see? Professional through and through. Peter Rabbit Fat Quarters. Yeah, she kept saying in prep, the ones with the string. And I was like, there's not with string. God, she meant ribbon. Look. Right, so Peter Rabbit. Do not use these to make and sell. You can gift and you can make for yourself, but do not sell them. I'm sure that's right, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, non-commercial home use only. $14.98. Yes, Steph, he was meant to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Oh, not worked with Hayley before, says Alison Marion. Look forward to Saturday. Yeah, Alison Marion's on Saturday. So he'll be on with lovely Hayley West on Saturday. Beautiful, $14.98. Lovely. Peter Rabbit. No, I don't think I've got any other Peter Rabbit, have I? No. Dan Morris. Yep, here it is. Hiding. Now, this isn't a bundle. This is by the half metre. Hang on, let me just sort them out. I'll show you them all. And then you can choose what you want to get. Delphine Dottie is selling very fast. Not as fast as Herbie the Hedgehog. Lovely. Right, that's the whole range there that I've got. They're all by the half metre. Okay, which ones would you like? These two first, right here. Right, so I'm going to do the black one first. Oh, it's that lovely mottled background, look. $7.99 for half metre, all over. He's called a lot of them all overs at the moment, isn't he? Look at the cute little rabbits. Oh, are they? They're not just some, hang on, they're not Easter rabbits, all year round rabbits. There's thistles there, there's lavender there. Yeah, very important ones here. Well, they're the forefathers. The historical rabbits. They're the ones on the wall. And then these are the ones that are alive today. And that's the baby one there. Little baby one. I can't tell you, I told you the other day about this TV programme that I'm a bit addicted to, right? And it's called the Marlowe Murder Mysteries, right? I find myself rushing to get things done so I can go down and sit and watch another half an hour of them. That's worrying, isn't it? It's on You. You and Drama, apparently. I don't know what that used to be called. Dave, apparently. And it's Samantha Bond. My friend Samantha Bond's in it. Anyway, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a modern-day Poirot, but there's some of the things are so obvious. You know, like there's... Well, no, and they fix something going, oh, my Auntie Betty used to work there, I'll ring her. And you're like, yeah, like, and how there's so many murders in Marlowe, I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. I've got the one with the dark green background now. Pretty. Is that a rabbit? That's not a rabbit hutch, is it? No, it's a bee hive. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, Margaret loves the Marlowe Murder Club. Beautiful. Well, I'm completely and utterly addicted. I feel like I know, well, because I know Samantha, it's a bit more difficult because it's just like Samantha. She goes swimming in the nude every day in the river. In the show, no, in the show, not in real life, no. Well, I don't know. She might do in real life. I don't know these things. Which one next? Oh, let's do the mushroom one. All the others available on the website. Just realised the time. Look, we've got so much to do. Morning, John. I watch Marlowe Murder Club too, says Jackie. It's very popular. Okay, the graphics have got jammed. This is your Honey Bunny collection. Bunny all over. Oh, is that this one? No, this is mushroom. This is mushroom. Hang on. Oh, it's working. Mushrooms in... Oh, grey. I wouldn't have called that grey, but there you go. Morning, John. I've watched all the Marlowe Murder Clubs. Easy to watch. Love the part of the vicar's wife. Love Debs. Oh, do you like her? I just love Samantha. Oh, another one. I agree, start again. I agree, John. Rush to watch Love Marlowe Murders. Great plots, great actors, especially Samantha Bond. Madeleine. I know, she's brilliant. That's what she's like in real life, though. Just in case you're wondering what the noise is, they've got the builders in next door. I thought that in normal TV studios, they do the work overnight so that they don't have things like that going on during the day. Beautiful. Right. Oh, in that bundle of here, right. Green with little sprigs on this one. Lovely. Oh, Springfields, this one's called. Must have been freezing swimming in that river. Well, yeah, I suppose it was. She'll have had a, well, I presume, well, will they have given her a, I don't know how they'll have done it, actually. Maybe it was a stunt double. No, it can't be a stunt double. No, she doesn't get out the water. You don't see her. She's got a lovely dressing gown you see her in afterwards. But it's where she does her thinking. You know what I mean? When she's swimming in the cold water. Yeah. So there's a canal near you. She said, Hannah said, last time she got naked in the canal, she got arrested, so she won't be doing that again. Beautiful. That one, I want to call it yellow. Yeah. Oh, I like this one. Beautiful. $6.99 for half a metre, look. Springfield's collection, floral cream. Have they given Chloe a power tool? Is that what it is? $6.99. Beautiful. Next. On green. Floor. Oh, yeah, Jacquard, this one's called. We couldn't figure out why. It's beautiful. Not enough episodes. I've watched them all. Right, when we were at Serafina's wedding, they were still filming them then because Tom, who is Coki's husband, he was at the wedding and he was telling me about it. We were sending naughty pictures to Samantha Bond so that I know they were filming it. Not naughty. No, we went in the river. I reckon Marlow must be near Midsummer. There's so many murders. I know, Carol. It's lovely in Marlow, though. Those houses cost... Also, that what's not real, true to life, is like a dog walker would not be able to afford that gorgeous cottage in Marlow. Beautiful. Yes, exactly. Gorgeous. Moving on. I have got one with rabbits on and one with chicks on. You haven't got the chicks one? They might not look like chicks on your picture. I'll show you in a minute. It's PUYV 73. $6.99 for half a metre. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Listen to Vix. She can't wait to get into the paddling pool later with the girls. That's what it'll be. There we go, little chicks and Easter eggs. $6.99. Oh, Henry Glass, this one is. Oh, what you doing? Okay, $4.99. Yeah. $4.99. $4.99 for half a metre. Get this. Make yourself some little bags for your Easter egg hunt. $4.99. Beautiful, well done. $4.99 that is for half a metre, 100% cotton. Morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Looking forward to seeing Delphine. Well, she's in enough, isn't she, today, Michelle? Can't miss her, can you, really, today? I've got fat quarters with tea time on them, with string round it. I don't know what this has got to do with spring. Lovely colours, though, look. Oh, you picked, because they're only $10.99, that's why. $10.99 for 5 fat quarters. Look. Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? The colours in there are gorgeous. Beautiful, $10.99. Check out. Works out at £2.20 each. Lovely. Striped yellow fabric. I think this might be extra wide, this one. Oh, is it? I've got it here, look. Yeah, 56 inches wide, this one. Bargain at $4.49. Oh, yeah, one drawback. There's only 3.5 metres left. £4.49. Candy stripe, sunshine yellow. Lots of people bought it on pre-order. I've got some gorgeous Easter ribbons. Right, look, I'll show you them all to start with. I've got blue bunnies, pink bunnies, yellow bunnies, cream chicks. Oh, there you go. Which one am I doing first? I think the dust's getting on the builder's chest now. He's coughing now. Oh, was that you? Oh, these are pretty. Look. Do you want me to hold it up to Beck? Oh, Beck's there you go. Beck, look. $9.99. You got 25 metres on here. And we're going lower. For 25 metres. $6.99 for 25 metres. It's the only one with chicks on it. How much? 27 pence a metre. Do you know, if you've got a florist, I'd buy that and then use it to, when you do your flowers and things like that. Do you know what I mean? For Easter. What, wrap it up. But how many Easter presents do you get for kiddies? Oh, all year round. Here's an Easter egg. It's November. Here's an Easter egg. 25 metres. I'm sorry, but look at this. Don't, because I had a quilt kit the other day that didn't have enough instructions in it. I said, don't worry, you won't get this one. Somebody got that one. If you get this one, it won't be coming on a reel. It'll be shoved in a carrier bag. Look, I'm still going. I'm still going. $6.99, 25 metres. And it's made no difference whatsoever. Why don't you want this? Oh, there you go. I won't be unravelling all of them, don't worry. Right, let's go to the next one now then. Chicks on pink. No, I haven't got chicks on pink. Rabbits on pink. Yeah, this is why Hannah didn't have ribbon like this when she was a child, so she didn't learn that that wasn't a chick. $6.99. Rabbit all year round. Doesn't have to be Easter. Bertie's bows. Baby showers, christening gifts. Just presents. 25 metres for $6. It's grosgrain ribbon as well. Good quality. Beautiful. Oh, look at the time. I've got lemon rabbits. $6.99. Beautiful. And then I don't know what colour they've called this one. Blue. Blue rabbits. And which one, Hannah, are you going to? Oh, I see, not one of the original ones from the beginning. Lovely. And before we go, I've got a panel. Ooh, blimey. $14.99. You're getting lots there. You can do it a pan. There you go. I'll stand up. $14.99. There's spring strips. Aren't they lovely? Spring, summer. Got some oranges there. Because orange is only summer in Hannah's head. £14.99. I know. Make sure you go through. Well, otherwise, could the camera do it on its own? No. Yes. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, actually, do you know what? You can get this to go with the, some of these go beautifully with the designer block panel as well. $14.99, make sure you go through. Oh. No. Right, guess what? If you already checked out, remember everyone pays the final low price. She shouldn't be doing that. These panels do not go to $9.99. Look. This one does. Look. Can you hear that at home, everybody, by the way? Do let me know. Right, loads in baskets now. Oh, you're all right, Han? Oh. Huh? Oh, lovely. $9.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. I know. It's huge. $9.99 for that great big panel. Doesn't have to be spring or Easter or anything. You can use it for whatever you want to use it for. Hmm? Oh, bunting would be lovely because you could cut it like that, couldn't you? Beautiful. It look like striped bunting. Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out. I'm not surprised at $9.99. Okay, I'm going to leave you to finish checking out over the break. They all will go. They all will go. Right, don't forget. Now I was going to say, don't forget tomorrow. I'm going to go and sit in the sun now. I'll join the builders next door. Delphine's up next with the cow. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Only 25 metres to go. They made me. Dan made me do it. Anyway, I'll just put that to one side because Delphine's here now. Hello, Delphine.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. How are you?
Good. I'm good, thank you. We love these.
Good.
We love the cow. Look, and it's going already. Not as fast as the hedgehog. The hedgehog's absolutely flying out. But look how gorgeous is this. So Dottie, now is this a wall hanging?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I wanted to do it so it's like a bit of art. Yeah, so wall hanging art, wall art there. Yeah.
Is that why it's called Art Cow? Oh, it's not called Art Cow.
No.
Oh, we called it Art Cow.
You called it, yes.
No, not me.
No, I know you didn't. Then.
Hannah, because she couldn't spell Dottie, so she could spell art. On the master schedule. Right, okay, so if you want to make this, you need this pattern, which is very thorough as always. Look, templates, writing, instructions, everything. You will need this bundle. So you've got 1/2 metre of your black, 1/2 metre of your aqua, and then you've got 3, I love that colour, it works really well, doesn't it? And then you've got your 3 fat quarters. That's enough to do the front and the binding, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
We'll have anything left over?
Yeah, you will have left over, because if you think if it's a fat quarter of the pink and the brown, and it's only a couple of pieces.
Oh, sorry, that was my phone. Oh, yes. So you got all of that pink just for that there. So you could do a patched If you wanted to
patched
do
back.
you could do a patchwork.
Yes,
background, couldn't
yes.
you? Or if it's a wall hanging, just do calico or something at you.
Yeah, I'd use just leftovers and just keep it for best.
And also, you've only got the quilting on.
Yes, but I'm going to show you how to do all the quilting on it as well.
Oh, are you? Good.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I think it works really well. That's all quilted, and this is just your I think it's really cute.
Oh right, okay.
Were you going to go over this then?
I was going to do a little bit, just a demo.
Oh no.
Oh, I won't then.
No, don't let me spoil your show. I love it. $21.99 for that kit. You get 3 fat quarters, a metre of fabric, and the instructions. Loads. You got that in your baskets. And the numbers ticking down, ticking down, ticking down. Look, there goes another one. They will all go. They're all going to go. I promise you, these are all going to go. They always do, don't they? So it's basically raw edge applique and quilting. And applique and quilting.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I'd love that, but I'd like it in different colourways, you can buy the pattern on its own. The pattern on its own is here, the physical pattern. This is where we send you the physical pattern. Goes in your basket. Gorgeous. That's your physical pattern there. There's a lot to it, isn't there? Mm-hmm. We have to thank Nick for doing all the drawings.
Yeah, he's doing so well.
Considering he's not like just sitting there waiting for your drawings. He's a busy man.
Yeah, he's a managing director of a very big company.
Yes.
So he's very busy, but then he tends to do these for me in the evenings or weekends. So yeah.
Imagine, oh no, sorry, can't come to the meeting, chaps, today. I've got a cow to edit.
Yeah. Oh. Sometimes I do have to, so if I check through the instructions and there's something missing or something wrong, I do have to contact him at work. And he has...
Don't be telling people that.
No, he does it in his lunch break. Yeah, he can't get in trouble, he's the boss.
Okay, yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Anyway, these are flying out as well. They're the physical patterns. Yes, is that, you know, like most managing directors have a picture of their wife and kids on the table. He has a picture of Dottie next to him.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't have a picture of me on his table.
Doesn't he?
No.
Oh.
I think he might have some of the boys.
Oh. And
No.
he's got a picture of me on his desk.
Oh, of course. I bet you're front and centre. I bet you're his home screen on his computer.
Yeah, there was a sense of sarcasm, but it was a bit cutting, wasn't it? That she knows when she's lost. Anyway, that's Dottie physical. You can also buy it digital, which means you can... Now, this is what Liz does, right? Liz buys them digital, and if she's not working, if she's on one of her days off, literally she starts making it while Delphine's making it on the telly, because it gets to you that quickly. At $9.99 for your digital one. Beautiful. So that's your digital one there. Now, back to the bundle. Loads of you there for this. Oh, yes. Keep going through. So you get the pattern and instructions and templates, a metre of fabric, and you get 3 fat quarters as well. What's the finished size?
It's written on the front.
22.5 inches by 22.5 inches. Who's that for? Lisa. 22.5 inches. There it is. I'll show you the finished thing. Centre of a quilt be gorgeous, or the top right-hand corner of a quilt. So she's looking when you wake up. She's looking at you. No, we don't think. You can make it into a cushion if you want to. You can do whatever you want with it, really.
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
Right, while you're checking out, because there's so many people got it in your baskets, check out. We've got a few Delphine makes before we do that. We asked this morning for people to send in.
Yeah.
This is one of Delphine's cushion patterns. I gave them as a present. Oh, that's pretty.
That's lovely. That's
got a bit of...
Trapunto.
Yeah. Oh. Jane, well done. That's lovely. Oh, I love the skyline opposite, Jane. Yeah. Oh, Auntie Pauline's boggled-eyed rabbit. Oh, she's changed those eyes. The one she first put on Facebook had really boggledy eyes. That's good. It's the first time... You know Auntie Pauline, who does hobby makeup and has her own fabric range here? She has never done one of those before. That was her first...
Yeah, bless her. She loved it as well.
Yeah.
She really enjoyed doing it, yeah.
She won't be giving it to anyone as a present. She'll be keeping it. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, look. A couple of Delphine's mate from... Oh, Violetta. Oh.
Oh, bless her. She made that giraffe in my workshop.
She was at Sophie Pleasure the day you were with Cole, Handsome Cole.
Yeah, and the giraffe, she actually made that in one of my workshops.
With you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like the chair.
Oh, it's nice.
The cushion's not bad either. Yeah, one more, and then, oh.
Oh, wow. Someone's got patience.
John was asking for our Delphine makes. Here's my rainbow version of Leon the Lion. I absolutely love him, from Alison Telly in Thirsk in North... Oh, you live near Derek with the upside down ears? He lives in Thirsk.
Oh, well done. That takes a lot of patience doing that one.
Wow, it's incredible, isn't it? We have got more, we will show more, but we do need to get on with the demonstration. Okay, 30 of you need to check out on this now. 30 of you need to check out on the bundle. I'll keep you posted, but we'll show you now how it's done. So, Delphine, where do we start?
Well, start off with your pattern. So in the back of the instructions, so we've done it so you don't have to photocopy anything. It is a physical pattern, which is why there's a blank page. So mine's just a photocopy, but yours is a nice thick
But you could, if you didn't want to chop it up, you could photocopy it.
You could, yeah.
Yeah. Because I always think it's sad when you get something beautifully presented like this, to then chop bits up. And you might lose a piece or something.
That's true, but just photocopy it. You just tape it together like this.
Yeah.
So Nick's thought of everything. So we've done the full placement guide. So it's a full size. But what he's also done is that some of the smaller pieces, like the eyes and stuff like that, he's also just sort of moved them onto the side, just so they're easier for you to trace. So there's it's absolutely everything has been thought of with the templates, and it's all colour coded as well. So it's really, really easy to follow. So that's how you'll start. And what you do with all of my patterns, you'll trace on the glue side of the bundle web. Bear in mind, if you trace on the non-glue side, it will be reversed.
Maybe you want to make
you want to face them.
So trace one onto the glue side and one onto the paper side. You can have them like mirror images of each other.
Yeah. So that's how we start. So you'll just trace all your pieces. The only thing I do need to point out is if you do trace onto the glue side of the bundle web and you're putting it on dark fabric, make sure you retrace over your bundle web again, because otherwise if you're putting it on dark fabric you won't be able to see your lines. So just bear that in mind. I do write that in the instructions as well as a bit of a reminder.
Now, we've only got the small packets of bundle web in stock at the moment, right? That'll be enough, will it, to do?
Yeah.
But you just don't be wasteful. Basically, this will be a good lesson, because this will teach you how to be more, because if you're like me, I just bunk a bit down, cut round.
Yeah.
And then, one packet is enough, Hannah. We just said, one packet is enough, but that's why you have to cut carefully. If you're like me, buy 2 packets, right? Then you know you've got it. The 5-metre rolls are all out of stock. We must have had a run on them last week or something. They're all out of stock, so that's the only one we've got at the moment. Unless you want to buy the 30-metre box. But, I'd buy 2 of those, just be on the safe side. Anyway.
So tape all that together, trace all your pieces and cut them all out and just put them to one side for now. So because we're working with half meters, we want to make sure our backing fabric is big enough for the quilt, because obviously it's 20 inches.
22 and a half.
22. So what we want to do is to make it 22 and a half inch square. So what we'll do is, first of all, you'll cut your 22-inch piece. What's on here? So someone's put glue on here and it's not me.
Hayley keeps messaging and saying, don't use those dirty things, but we haven't got any new ones to replace them with. Third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock is gone.
So you'll cut your square piece out, and then to make it square, what we're going to do is that you just sew together. Make sure you trim off your the salvage. You don't really want that showing. And then you just sew to... Oh, just realised I haven't got a...
What have you not got?
A foot.
Oh, is it not? It was there on the. No, Dad.
That's right. I'll do a start and stop.
Okay. Oh, here he comes. Has that been fixed up? Wasn't working. That.
So, thank you.
I'll plug it in for you.
Oh, you are kind.
How's your elbow back? Your shoulder, by the way?
Same. Back here, still I'm waiting to see the consultant on the 16th of April.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Yeah, just during the Easter holidays.
Okay. You know, I went for my big medical, don't you?
Oh, no, you didn't say.
Right? So I treated myself for my birthday, right? A big medical. Well, I thought, I'm of an age now.
You're of an age.
So I had all these, it cost me hundreds, it cost me so much money. It was my present to myself, right? went for the final consultation. He said, if I didn't know it was you, I'd have said this was a 28-year-old man.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Anyway.
Well, that's
no, it's brilliant. Then you go,
yeah.
oh, spend all those hundreds of pounds I could have bought myself. Anyway, but I've got
No,
things
no,
to
it's good that you did that.
Low, there are only three things. Well, we know I have blood sugar issues, so we knew that one was going to be there. Low in iron and low in the omegas. So I'm just taking...
Take supplements.
Supplements for that now, and it's there.
Oh, well done.
I know.
That must be really reassuring when you get something like
what,
that.
sorry?
Reassuring, you know.
Oh, yeah, no. And you know what I'm like the night before.
You are very healthy, though.
Well, I am, but I'm also old. Do you know what I mean? And I haven't always been healthy, have I? I used to smoke 40 a day back in the day.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. I used to drink like a fish, smoke 40.
You don't drink at all now,
I don't drink at all now. Who do you think you are, Bex? You're always, every TikTok you've got a drink in your hand, Mrs. Take after your mother like daughter. Anyway, so what are you doing now? Sorry, I missed what you do.
So I'm just making it so the background is big enough. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I have to have a seam in it?
Yeah, but once you quilt it...
Oh, yeah, I can say. Oh, yeah.
So once you've quilted...
Oh, it's only a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. But if you were to quilt it... One of my favourite ways to quilt is, so you don't have to quilt it the way I have, but you know when you use a friction pen and sew lines, that's a really nice way of doing the background, especially if you're not a free motion fan. So then we've got our square, and half of this will be covered up with the plique, so you won't be able to see it anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't worry. That's the best thing about a plique. It can cover up all sorts of stuff. And then you just trim that, and then you just keep that a little bit for another project.
Yeah, because it's not needed for this, is it?
No, and again, like I said, that you get a ½ metre of this, and you'll have pretty much that left over. So it is a very generous kit. You get quite a lot.
Julie Vaughan says, I bought Delphine's free motion downloads. They're absolutely brilliant, and you can start straight away. I know we've got them coming up, haven't we, today? We've got them coming up today.
Oh, there's loads of pins in this, Matt.
Oh, blimey. Pins, glue.
I don't know if I'll just pop those over here. Don't want to stab me wrist on those. You're still winding up that ribbon.
I'm done now.
That's very good of you. I thought Dan would have been looking at you.
He was.
There we go. So I've got my background fabric now. So what we're going to do is to build up our picture. Now, there's different ways you could do this. There's two different ways you can do this, actually. So one of them is that you can put the pattern underneath the fabric. What you can do is go over it with, say, a marker pen.
You got the light box?
So there, if I grab the light box. So there's two different ways. You can use the millwood mat, or you can use your template and put it.
I've only got one big light box in this hour. I thought Dan was getting you your own. I'm going to have to unpack this one for you.
So yeah, you can go over it and then put the fabric over the top. Does help if you have a light box.
Just grabbing it for you now. Oh, I'll need a plug. No, I won't. Yes, I will. I'll need a plug.
So, or the other way to do it. Oh, you've got it. Another way to do it is use the millwood mat, but I am going to show you the both. So I know not everyone has a millwood mat. I know not everyone has a light box. Or if you if you don't have any of that, you just can simply follow the actual template itself, the placement guide, because it's really, really thorough, and you can add all the smaller pieces later because it's really, really easy to follow pattern. Thank you. So, lovely. So what you can do is get your pattern, whether it be, I'll do it so you can see it. It will work with just your normal pattern, but just doing it so you can see it is for the demo. So what you'll do is that you'll put your fabric over the top, and having the light box helps because, as you can see, even I can see that on the telly now, where it's clearer in real life, and you can see that pattern nice and clear through the light box.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. What's the window pane effect on there? Is that coming?
It's the tape.
Oh, yes. I was thinking, that's funny. I've never seen that on the light box before.
I was wondering what you were staring at on the screen.
Steph says, morning, Delphine. What a gorgeous project.
Oh, thank you very much. Right, so you line it all up. And then what we'll do, you get your pieces. And then I'll try not to lose any because I'm very good at losing the small pieces. And then what you'll do is that we'll build it up piece by piece.
Sorry, Delphine, about the noise. They've got the builders in next door.
I know, it's really loud when I was sat in the green room.
Of course, 'cause that's the other side of it, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the alarm.
Oh, yeah, that was the intruder alarm.
Yeah, so I was like, oh. So it's all going on this morning. So, and then, even then, because the light box is so strong, you can still see through the white fabric as well. So it's a really, really good way of putting all your pieces on. Oh, just turned it off.
Should we bang on the wall?
I know, it's like they've got no idea, realise that it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ever so noisy. And then again, you can see exactly where you need to place your pieces. So it's down in that corner here. So, because when you trace your pieces, there's some pieces that sit underneath other ones. So, for example, the white ones will always sit underneath the darker pieces.
I thought the door was open. I thought that's why it was so noisy.
No, it's not. I'm going to have a sneak in and have a look what they're doing.
It's all going to be very posh in there.
Is
They
it?
make it look like this morning, apparently.
Are they?
Yeah, with windows and everything.
Oh, very posh. That's Jewellery Maker one?
Yeah. Jewellery Maker, and what's the one on nighttime? Gem Collector, is it called? And while you're pushing that, I've got a couple more images to show you. Hello, love Delphine's
lovely.
projects. Kelly in Caister-on-Sea, Great Yarmouth. Oh, look, nice.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I love the lame.
Yeah, golden cat.
Yeah.
I like the black and white one of those. I think that's stunning. The eyes, she's got the eyes perfect, hasn't she? I love making these great patterns. You could make two and no waste fabric from Donna.
Oh, wow.
Donna, from Donna.
I remember doing that years ago.
Yeah. So is the one with the checks the one you do, then you cut them out
Yeah, so
and make the negative of it, is it?
Yeah, so you do one's the plique and one's reverse.
Wow. Brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. There's a Highland Coo coming up now. Morning, John Delphine. Photo of my Highland cow done in strips of tweed from Quilting Antics with my Janie Crow throw. Oh, who's that showing off? Love all the shows on Sewing Street. Kay. Oh, I bet
That's
that chair's
lovely.
comfy as well. Oh, and look at the gorgeous cupboard to the right of it. Oh, I'd have that. Whatever that cupboard is on the right-hand side, when you're sick of it, I'll have it. How lovely. Look at the lovely Highland cow. Oh. So you're very talented. Applique, crochet, lovely furniture.
Yeah, they're a talented bunch, aren't they?
I think they all tidy up now before they take the picture. They know I'm going to go, what's that in the background?
You're looking at their house.
Yeah, I love looking at houses. I should have been an estate agent, really, shouldn't I?
I like looking. I'm always on Rightmove, even though I've got no intention of moving.
And also, I keep going back to where I have lived, going like, oh, look at who's moving in Twickenham and things like that. Sad, isn't it?
I don't think we're the only ones. I know a lot of people that do it.
No, of course not. And always look at houses you can't afford.
Yeah, you always look at something more.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I wouldn't have put that there.
Francesca sent me the details of a flat for sale in her road this week. And I think prices in London are dropping because that two-bedroom flat wouldn't have been that price a few months ago. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning and so neat, but no garden. It's on the first floor.
Oh, no.
I can't have it.
You can't have it.
Yeah.
No, you like your garden. Yeah, and you like your garden.
Yeah,
don't
I
you?
like to just open the door and step out, yeah.
Have you got your garden furniture out yet?
Oh, yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it was lovely yesterday, sitting in my garden yesterday. Just no noise, just the birds.
Yeah, we've got our garden furniture out now, and all my garden patio is all been done.
What do you mean it's been done?
It's all been jet washed and.
Oh, so you mean you've got new ones? Or
No, it's a really nice patio. It's just needed. Is it?
Well, it's normally a goalpost, isn't it?
Oh, there's still goalposts in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always goalposts in my garden.
Oh, it looks a bit weird at this point, doesn't it? Look. Oh. Okay, so Hannah's seeing a robber. Or a pomegranate. Sorry, everybody at home. Sorry, Delphine.
No, I'm used to it.
At least I haven't said it looks like something else this time.
No,
Because it doesn't, it's a cow.
it's very much a cow.
Yeah.
In actual cow colours today. In cow colours today as well.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, of course you haven't done it in, like, cave or anything like that, have you? Mind you, once you got the pattern, you could practice with all sorts of gorgeous fabrics you've got
Oh,
at
yeah.
home, couldn't you? You need to get sponsored by Bonderweb, really, don't you? 'Cause you must get through tons.
I know the lady who works for Eileen. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? They use enough of it. I get through loads of Bonderweb.
Check out the kit in your baskets. How many people sitting within their basket? 24 of you need to check out. 24 of you need to check out on this one. Pardon? Oh, good morning, both. I love that you've called the cow after me, Delphine, says Dorothy.
Aww.
She said that when she came in this morning, Dorothy. She
I
said,
did.
I called this after that Dorothy in Shropshire.
That's where I'm from, Shropshire.
Are you? Mm-hmm. Are you really?
Yeah.
Why haven't you got a Shropshire accent then?
Because I left when I was about 18,
Oh, okay.
didn't I? 'Cause I joined the RAF and I've lived around Oxford and Warwickshire the rest.
World.
So, yeah.
It's went all posh. Excuse me. Nothing wrong with
I
Shropshire.
do notice it when I see my sisters,
Oh, yeah.
because they still live there, and every now and again the accent will come out, and my husband.
After the first bottle of wine. Are they near Lempster, around that way, or Ludlow?
No. My eldest sister, she used to live in Church Stretton,
Right.
but she now lives in what's it? Begins with an A. In Wales. Aberystwyth.
Oh, Aberystwyth.
Aberystwyth, yeah, she lives
Well, I
there.
loved going on tour to Aberystwyth.
And
Be careful if you go in the sea in Aberystwyth, because there's very strong undercurrents in the
is
sea.
there? But no, my other two sisters, one lives in Trent, in like North Telford, and my other sister, where does she live now? Because she's moved. Lawley.
Oh, morning both. Delphine, what is the order of colours in your fabric layering plan in the pattern, i.e. green and red or blue first? Which one? Kate, hang on a minute, Kate. What's the order of colours in your fabric layering plan in... Oh, on the lines. On the lines, which order do you do them in? Blue, red or green?
They're just follow the placement guide and all the different instructions, like all the images of how I've put it on are all in there.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah.
It's in the instructions, Kate.
Yeah, it's all in the images. It's all there.
You can get the instruction on their own, remember, if you don't want the bundle. There's loads of you need to check out the bundle. Patterns there, that's the physical one where we actually send you the pattern. Loads of those have gone.
Nearly done now.
Don't say that, it's only 29 minutes past. You have
Well-
to do a song and dance routine.
Well, I wanted to show you this way, and then we'll build it up on the applique mat.
Lovely. Can I just do you mind if I show the back? I love the way this has been quilted. Look at this. Strobing a little bit there, but look. Gorgeous. Remember, you can make cushion, quilt centre, wall hanging, whatever you want with it. The pattern's, you know, yours to do with as you please. This one's been quilted through as a wall hanging, but you can make it a cushion and everything.
So now I've peeled all the bits off, I can show you on the applique mat, and it will be a lot quicker for me to put that on. So I'm now just finishing off with his eyes.
Okay, hang on a second.
Her eyes.
What's the question? Didn't understand it. Put it through and we'll see if we can decipher it. Carol, sorry if I've missed something, but why is the cow's right ear showing outside the edge of the backing fabric?
Oh, the only reason I'm doing that is because it's on the...
Light box?
called? Yeah, it's on the light box. It's just where I've moved.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Oh, I see
yeah.
now. So the edge of the ear. Yeah, in
Yeah.
real life, it won't be sticking out underneath. Yeah.
No, I'm just, think TV sewing.
Yeah.
But I'm just doing it quick.
But good question to ask, because people
Yeah.
might be sitting there thinking, why isn't she following the line?
Yeah.
I hadn't even seen it, but well done. When you're lying it flat, it will be flat on your desk.
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
A3 light box, $64.99 in your graphics. Pure light member. Now you can Google those and see how much they are elsewhere.
So what I would do, if you were doing it on a light box, so that's all my pieces on now. So what I would do is just slide the light box out and then give it a press.
Right.
Or so that's one way of doing it with the template underneath
Right.
on the light box, and another way is doing it on the millwood mat. So
Right,
I'm
yeah.
going to actually build it up this time on the millwood mat. This is where a millwood mat really comes.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll take that off you. Thank you. Millwood fuser mats in the graphics now.
So I'm just going to move that out of the way. So again, because I've already peeled everything off these pieces, I know you've seen me build it up once, but we're going to build it up again.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it will be
it shows how the fuser
quicker.
mat actually works, yeah.
Yeah. I just hope I don't lose any pieces.
You get two parts of the fuser mat. You get the actual fuser mat thing, which is like the sugar that they use in sugar baking in kitchens, everything. And you get the huge silicone pressing mat as well. Now, that huge silicone pressing mat on its own should cost you more than £25, but you get both of these for £24.99.
I'll use the actual, because this was my original drawing, that was.
Oh, okay, right.
And then that's what Nick based
this off.
this off.
Yeah.
So let's get the mat. So
How long is it going to take them to build the set next door? A week? I'm only in 2 days, it's fine.
So put that over the top, and then we'll just add our cow again. So if you've done this, if you've got the kit, and you can just go do it step by step with me. So.
And you've taken all the bond web off these pieces, haven't you?
All the bundle web's gone, yeah. So I can just add everything on. And doing it this way, you know you're going to get a perfect sample, so it will look exactly like mine.
Obviously, the actual pattern is bigger than the fuser mat.
Yeah, but when I did it, because obviously this sticks to it, I just press.
Oh yeah.
Because it's only the ears, and so it's plenty enough to transfer.
Hi everyone
over.
at Stone Street. I just want to say how magnificent John and Delphine are. Oh, you can come again, whoever you are, Marie.
Oh.
Great demo and intelligent questions from John. That makes a change, doesn't it?
Oh, that's nice though.
That's very nice. No, thank you very much indeed, Marie.
Yeah.
It's very sweet of you. Oh, in fact, Marie, you're anywhere near Barnsley? I've got a thing going on at the moment. Barnsley Hospice have got too much fabric donated to them. So we're working out how we can do a pop-up shop to sell it in Barnsley. When I'm going to fit it in, I don't know, but... Well, I need you to think of me on Friday at 2 o'clock. I'm having new crowns put on Tuesday. Friday at 2 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, you said. Oh, I don't envy you.
Well, the thing is, when I've had them done in the past in London, you have to go in, they have to take the old one off or file the tooth down, then they put a temporary one, you get back a week later and all that. Now, it's this incredible thing where they take the old one out and then they get like a pen or like a little camera on a stick and go like this. And it draws it on a computer, right?
But I'll do it again.
And no, then you go to the room next door and there's a machine cutting your tooth out on a machine next door, right? And you go downstairs and have a cup of coffee, then you come back upstairs, they go, and they click them on and that's it all done.
Wow.
I mean, could you do the camera? No.
I think you've tickled her.
Yeah, Hannah's got something going on. No, Steph, we couldn't do that. We'd have to. It would be too much of a nightmare. It would have to just be done there. It couldn't be done here. Oh, the pop-up shop. She wants us to do it on air, and I was like, no, it'd be too. And also, the money belongs to the hospice, so it'd automatically be the hospice's money anyway. Or we could do my dentistry live on air if you want. Oh, we'd have to be during Hobby Makers at 2 o'clock. What's the matter? Has Hannah have you had your breakfast, Hannah? Oh, you have, okay. Oh, was it sad today?
Do you have breakfast before you come?
I have it here, but normally I have avocado, tomato, egg and cheese, and I'm so bored of it. So now this morning I had banana, blueberries, raspberries, strawberries and yoghurt.
Very healthy. You're doing ever so well, aren't you? And with all your boxing and everything.
Boxing. Got on that today. It's not coming today. I'm doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday before I go to the dentist. So I almost get him to knock me out like that. Then I won't need the camera.
Oh, you are funny.
Get my new car on Monday as well. New car's they rang me yesterday. They said I could have it Friday, but I said I'm at the dentist. So I've got to get it Monday instead.
You're going to share some pictures?
They film it all. So you can put it on your TikTok and your Instagram and everything.
Are you going to? So we can all
Well,
nose it.
depends what I look like. If I look awful, no. But Panny, the man who sold, the man in the garage, is so excited about all the ladies seeing him on there. And his mum watches, as you see. So
watches this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, she does now. She didn't before.
Well, did you tell her? I'm assuming.
I said, what do you do for a living? And how do you describe what I do for a living?
You're a TV presenter.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so I told him.
Well, are you? It's hard because you're a TV presenter, but really you're a costumes.
Yeah. So you can't start off by going, well, I used to do this. This is what my real job was. But I've done that for over 20 years now. Do you know what I mean? So it seems like... Anyway, so you went, my mum loves sewing.
And there we go. It's all on.
Okay, so you've built it up exactly the same as you did on the other one, but you don't need to now move it because...
No. So I'm going to put the sheet...
And notice there's no background fabric underneath either.
No.
It's just literally the bonder webbed pieces.
And then you press it into place.
Of course, you do yours with an ironing board underneath it.
Yes, you do it with an ironing board underneath, but it's...
The painters are in. Have you heard the noise?
Yes, but you've got a lovely temporary replacement.
She makes as much noise as they do. And Chloe, head of TV, just coming. I thought somebody told me you had dungarees on. You were doing the painting.
I am going to be doing some painting.
Okay. Why aren't they doing it overnight then, while we're live on air?
I can take a week.
Yeah. A week of overnight, same as a week of days.
Do you know how much builders cost to work overnight?
Yeah, but he's a friend of yours, isn't he? Isn't it? What's his name? You know. He's a married man. Oh, it's a different one. It's a different one. Anyway, it's very noisy, Chloe. Why did she come in? What did she come in for? To check you're all right. She's having a ball. She's only had to do 2 shots the whole morning so far. She's done the ribbon and a close-up of a cow. That's all she's had to do. Hold the cow up again. Hold the cow up again so Chloe can see that Bex is working. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear what you said. Sue said, your job is shouting at us to buy fabric on the TV. Sorry, John, but this is another Sue. Your Easter treat will be delivered to the studio today between 11 and 12. Oh, I won't see that. Hope it doesn't upset your healthy eating regime. Couldn't send it to P.O. boxes. Yodel binned the last one as they don't deliver to P.O. boxes. Oh, Sue, so it's coming here. So did you send it to this address or did you send it to the warehouse address? Could do what? Yeah, the man of exception. He's eaten a whole packet of ginger nuts already. Isn't he called Bob? Bob. He's called Bob, I think, isn't he?
I don't know.
He's lovely. He's really lovely, but he's got a very strong Dudley accent. And he said something the other day, and it took me about 8 attempts to find out what he was trying to say to me. But he's a lovely man.
Right, so that's...
Yeah, so we press that.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's just Bruce see you peel it off. There you go.
Right, so what I'm going to do is just bring it over here.
Oh.
And just...
Oh, and do the bits that we're missing.
Yeah. Just so it's glued down nicely. And don't worry, this isn't going to melt or anything like that.
No.
It's its job. Right, so once you've done that, take that away. And then you peel it off.
Look. This is what the fuse about. How is the Bonder web stuck to each other but not to the mat? That's the magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's like a pastry now. It's like you're going to put the pastry in the pie dish.
It does, doesn't it? And then you place it onto your work about 1/4 inch from the edges. Like that.
There's only 15 fuse mats left. Only 15 left now if you want one of those.
And then you press it into place. And now it sticks.
Is that you, Becky? Is that Becky taking that picture there?
So really hot iron. And then I'm just going to move it down so I can get all these pieces stuck down.
I don't know what Hannah's talking about now. Oh, Eagle Road. Oh, I should get that then, Sue. In fact, in this break, I'll go and warn Bob. I think he's called Bob. Well, mind you, we called Roy for like 3 years before he said, my name's Brian.
I always think of
Oh,
him
yeah,
as
that
Roy.
Gemma. I called her Gemma on her first day as well. Or my first day. It was my first day, wasn't it? Or was it your first day? Your first day. Called her Gemma. Yeah, but only did it once. Didn't I?
There's your cow.
Well, look, hang on. Levi was Leroy for months as well, wasn't he?
There we are. And
You're not laughing. Wait till you're old in your dotage like me.
So
Only 9 fusing mats left now.
So really, really simple, the way you can just pick it off and it's on.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's so clever.
I just wanted to say the fusing mat is brilliant. I've just done a Liberty something and could lay it out all like Delphine. Oh, the bee. And could lay it out like Delphine has done. Love it from Kate. There you go.
It's one of those tools that it's a must-have.
Yeah. There's only 9 left.
I wouldn't be without this.
Also, can I just hold up the silicone one, right? If you bought that on its own, right, from another company, that would be more than $24.99. You're getting both that, which you can use as a pressing mat, a fusible mat, whatever, and a fuser mat for $24.99. You're getting both for $24.99. It's the most brilliant deal, this.
And what's great about this top layer because it can get really, really hot.
Yeah.
Even if you don't do a plique and you do piecing, I use that when I'm pressing my
Oh,
seams.
because it adds the heat.
Because it adds the heat and it gets really, really hot and your seams are as flat as anything.
And if you use that with your wool pressing mat, two together.
Brilliant.
Now, I also need to tell you, we used to sell it, so in Quarter we used to sell a fuser mat from the main company that most people buy their fuser mats from. And the one that was that size was 50-something pounds, wasn't it, Han? And they used to fly out. We couldn't get enough of them. They're amazing. And then Paul, we have to thank Paul, Baldy Paul upstairs. He did a deal with Millwood for them to make this for you at that price. And we have sold, because of you, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. There's only 6 left, though.
Yeah, it wouldn't be without it. It is the one of the top 3 tools for me.
Yeah.
To have in my sewing room. So once you've done that, then you can start sewing it all down. So you can sew round each bit with
5 left.
a blanket stitch or a zigzag stitch or a satin stitch, whatever.
What have you done on your...
I did a blanket stitch.
Very little blanket stitch, yeah.
And so what I recommend is that you start off by going around the smaller pieces. I also, as well, in that one,
Yep.
I did, I cut a little bit of white fabric and put it on the eyes.
Oh, yeah, like the highlight, yeah.
Yeah, because it just makes his eyes sparkle a little bit
The
more.
Millwood Fuser mat is sold out. We're just seeing if we've got the ironing board one in stock now. Oh, okay. Have we got one to show? I'll carry on, Delphine. This one here is in the shape of an ironing board, right? So it covers the whole of the top of your ironing board, that one. Now, is the Fuser mat the same size as the ironing board? It is?
Yeah.
Have you got that one at home?
I've got both.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, thanks, Becky. Look, here you go.
That one lives on my ironing board permanently.
Yeah.
And I use this one on my
Now,
desk.
there's only 10 of the... Look at this. I mean, how much would that cost you? How much would that cost you anywhere on its own, that silicone pressing mat? And then you've got your Fuser mat here. You've got inches and centimetres on it. We're going to just check that there's no more of the square ones, but we don't think there are. And there's only 10 of these if you wanted one of these. Cover your whole ironing board with it. If you're going to do a lot of applique, Liz, you need one of these for your she shed. That's what you need. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Just 10 of those available. Right, so back to... I've got the fusing mat you're talking about. Used it so many times. Oh, the expensive one that we had from Australia. There you go. You should have waited, shouldn't you? I miss seeing the lovely Roy. Yeah, he doesn't come in anymore. He's too shy. Right, OK, so... what are we showing next? What time is it? Oh, got plenty of time.
So you sew around the raw edges, and then I was going to show you a bit of your quilting as well.
OK, brilliant. I need to warn you, right? We just checked, there are no more rectangular ones in the building. They've not been saved in a show or anything like that. And now there's only 5 ironing board ones left. There's only 5 of the ironing board ones. You get the what? Oh, yeah, we'll definitely get them back in, but we don't know. I don't know how long, if they've already ordered them for replen, or how long they take to get back in. But for now, the rectangle one sold out, and I've got 5 ironing board ones left, and that's it. Right. But let's go back to the bundle as well. Bundle, you get the instructions. You get a metre of fabric, so you get half metre of the blue and half metre of the black. And you get the 3 fat quarters there. That's enough to make the... Well, I'm going to say it's enough to make the front and the binding. And then if you want to piece the backing, you can do. But it's going on the wall or on a table. Now we're down to double figures now. There you go. Brand new today. OK, now please be careful because 30 people got it in their baskets. Beautiful. $21.99 for a whole kit. So you need a bit of wadding. What kind of wadding have you put in yours?
80-20.
Oh, 80-20 wadding, put in between. And either a spare bit of scrap or you can make the backing out of what's left over of this. And you obviously get the instructions as well. Okay, she's off. Right, Becky, this is where you come into your own now. Follow that needle.
So am I allowed to borrow that one?
Borrow what one? Oh, you're going to sew on mine? Normally you'd do this before you bind it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I thought it would be nice to show.
Okay. Oh, there you go, Liz. I just said, going toward the larger P came out of my studio. Liz, get it soon because there's only 5 left.
So what you're going to do now, So we're going to do this nice, easy, free motion effect on the, so exactly the same as what I've done on the background. I'm actually going to do on the cow as well. So I'm just going to echo the shapes. I'm going to have paper go everywhere in a moment.
Steph, the best place to send anything to is the studio, because if it goes to the warehouse, which is the Eagle Road address, and they shouldn't find it here. It's like on a road of other industrial use. Oh, you had your nails changed.
Sorry?
You were going to have your nails changed last time I saw you.
I know, but it seems a bit of a waste of money to go and get them
Is
done.
she the richest woman in the village?
I wish. I wish.
That's your template. What's that show that Ben Shepherd does where the pennies dropped out? There you go. There's tipping point. It's like tipping point. Every time she pushed the sewing forward, it pushed the pattern a little bit. Right, we've got the Free Motion Masterclass booklets. We haven't got them here, but we can show you them. There was number 1, the original one. Oh, they just loaded them. Wait, sorry, I'm jumping ahead. This is your bundle here for your Right, okay, so here we've got. This is the Free Motion Masterclass with templates, the first one. We'll show you pictures. The first one, remember, which thousands and thousands went. It's the digital. We're just getting you a picture now. There you go. There it is. That's the physical pattern. That's to start you off on your Free Motion Masterclass. You don't have to have this to do the quilt, but if you want, Julie Vaughan says they're brilliant. Morning, John. Loving the cow. Reminds me of Andy Warhol. Would make a fab hanging with different colours. Indeed, it would, Christine. So that's Free Motion Masterclass number 1, physical. We also have that one, digital. Digital coming in now. Now, you'll have that within minutes. Before 10 o'clock, you'll have that. You can start it this afternoon if you want to. Now, remember, that's the first one, of which thousands of you have got. Then a few weeks ago, Delphine introduced number 2. Now, I also need to tell you, that booklet's worth about £20, £25, I'd say, not $9.99. Because it's got so many pages in it and so many templates in it and everything like that. Right, now we've got the number 2, which is this one here, which has got... Tell me what this one's got in it, Delphine. It's feathering...
It's mainly feathering. It's like some really, really accurate free motion.
Look at the picture on the front. That's what that kind of thing they can do from that.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, thousands of words, so many pictures, so many templates in there.
There's loads of different technique practices in there as well.
But it shouldn't be $9.99, should it?
No, like I said, it's about both of them together are over 10,000 words.
Yeah. Right, what foot do you need for free motion?
You need a free motion foot, also known as a darning foot. Make sure that your machine can drop the feed dogs, which most can anyway. And make sure you use the same thread in your bobbin and your spool. If you have any problems where you have all the eyelashes underneath, it's usually a problem with the top.
Right.
And if it does it on the top, it's usually a problem with the bottom. So just make sure that just make sure it's threaded correctly.
Sheena, most machines come with them nowadays, like the 680, the 720, the 783 or 782. They all come with them now. Darning foot or a hopping foot or a free motion. Digital version of that one now. There you go. So you'll have that in minutes. You'll have that one in minutes. And Julie Vaughan got that one. She said it was brilliant. You don't need it for this. You could just do straight up and down lines. You could just do wobbly lines. You could do whatever you want, really, couldn't you?
It's just, I think it gives it a nice effect. So I know you didn't want me to do that bit, but what do you think now I've started doing?
Can you see there on top of
that? Echo quilts.
Oh, hang on. Get the right camera.
What it does do, it adds more weight to the quilt as well.
Yes, yeah. I don't know if you're able to see that.
It's the same lines as what's in the background.
You'll do yours, though, before you put the binding on, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
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 Can you see there? It's all in that section.
And for the binding.
I understand what you mean. I just thought it looked so effective with just the blue sky done. Yeah.
And then that's the binding. So I just use the leftover strip.
Yeah.
And then I just sew it to the front with a 1/4 inch foot, and then you just fold it over to the back.
Tracy. Love this. Do you sew the pieces down, or will the bond web be sufficient to keep them in place?
You sew it down.
Yeah, bond web, as soon as it holds it temporarily, but eventually it'll peel off, and if you wash it, they'll all just come off. I don't own a sewing machine. You can hand stitch it down.
Yep.
You can hand stitch it down. You have to do a little blanket stitch or something like that around the edge. But don't just do bond web on its own, because it will come off eventually.
If you were doing it with just bond web and you wanted to put it in a frame with glass,
oh yes,
that would work.
Yeah,
That will push it up against it, but otherwise, no, it needs sewing down.
Right. Couple more pictures before we go, and then I'll do a little roundup.
Oh, someone's been busy.
Good morning. Please find touch up in my latest Delphine makes. Just ordered the hedgehog. Looking forward to making it. My bank balance always goes down when Delphine is on. Kind regards, Lisa. Now, I don't know.
Thank you
when
so
did
much.
you do that Strawberry Thief one?
On William Morris Day.
Oh, excuse me. I've never seen that one.
Have you not? Huh?
No, it's lovely. And there's another boggly-eyed rabbit. What's it called, the boggly-eyed rabbit?
Hawthorn.
I've got it later. We've sold out. We've got it back in stock. Now, that one looked different to Pauline's. Is the sky different or something like that?
No, I don't think so.
Was it the same? There you go. I don't. Pauline's looked like it was nighttime for some reason. Dog.
Oh, wow.
Love all of Delphine's kits, and I've made most of them. Thank you, Delphine. From Delia.
Oh,
hello,
you.
Delia, my love. Oh, in Lee, Lancashire. She's near Wigan.
That's lovely.
Oh, look, just love Delphine signed the elephants. Very much enjoyed making this. It's in our dining room. Says, now I can never remember if it's Jelena or Helena, but it's Jelena, I think.
Oh, that's lovely. This is great seeing everyone's make.
Beautiful. We're just going to try.
Oh, wow.
What?
Crikey. You have a lot of patience. A lot of patience.
Okay, first of all, Hannah loves the sofa, first of all, with all the cushions on, yeah. How? Oh, look.
Wow.
You and the owl on the wall as well.
Yeah.
Have you made a collage? Oh, because that's not her room. No, that sofa seems to be floating. Beautiful. And there's another picture. No, hang on. She sent another one.
Oh, wow.
Just some of the Delphine designs.
Oh,
so
my
many
goodness.
others. Love sewing them. Instructions are brilliant from Sue.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Is that in her garden? Or is it in a garden room? Is it outside? She's got a wood. She's sitting next to a wood. I can see picture. Oh, it's a fence. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see a fence. Oh, wow. Well done, Sue.
Did I have Hannah saying, did you have any tests done to your brain, John? Because you're not seeing what everyone else is seeing. No, I didn't see a fence. To me, it was like glass and looking out into woodland. It's a wooden fence. Anyway, let's do a roundup. Roundup. For the kit, right, for Dottie, you get the pattern, you get a metre of fabric, and you get 3 fat quarters, $21.99. Now, how many baskets? Still 30, but a different 30, right? So please be careful. Check out. If you want the pattern on its own physical, Dottie the dairy cow. Beautiful, $9.99. That's your physical one where we actually send it to you. And then we have the digital one. There's your digital one. So if you want to make it in a different colour and you want to make it this afternoon. Beautiful. Oh, Vix is getting excited about something. Then the kit. You need to check out during the break for the kit if you don't mind. Gorgeous colourway that, isn't it? It's lovely and fresh, look. $21.99. Over 30 of you got it in your baskets. You can check out over the break. Right. Delphine will be back in an hour when she's... Well, we've got Hawthorn. We're not making Hawthorn. We've got the Hawthorn kit back in stock. But we've also got...
Herbie
the hedgehog.
Yeah.
Is it a hedgehog or a hoglet?
I don't know.
Is it a baby or a grown-up?
Whatever you want it to be.
Okay. Look at him.
He's like, don't come in my flower garden.
Yeah, he's doing this. Exactly what he's doing. He's got your eyebrows. Anyway, that's in an hour's time. Join me in a minute for Hannah's specials. Gadgets. We'll see you back here in 4.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafters Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know these were back in stock? Hannah didn't. Look, the neck light. So I've got to have to sync now. Hang on. Right, 1, 2, 3 different brightnesses. 1, 2, 3 different brightnesses. And at the back here, there's a button. 3 different warmths. No, that's the wrong word. Temperatures. It's $19.99, and I mean, it's just brilliant. It sits around the neck like this beautifully. So that's not the builders, that's the iron warming up. I always hate it when it makes that noise. As if that's going to make any difference. Anyway, $19.99, they came back in stock. We've got loads of them. So whether you're knitting or doing a bit of EPP, out in the garden, walking the dog late at night, whatever, your hands are free, sits nicely on the back of the neck, 3 different colours, and also they're independent of each other. So if you only want one on, you can just have one on if you want. Look. £19.99. I know loads of you have already got these, but we got them back in stock. I know, they're brilliant. What else would you... Got a little bit of velvet at the back there, just for comfort on the back of your neck. Rechargeable. Reading in the back of the car if you don't... Make sure you don't be sick. On a coach. On the aeroplane. If you don't want to reach up and press that button right up at the top. They're just so handy. Ben uses his like this to find things down the back of the sofa. Oh, no, he does that one. Back of the sofa. I know, brilliant, aren't they? Make sure you check out at £19.99. Okay, lovely. Right, look at this. 2 in 1. Now, what have we called it? Hang on, let me see, because this is not native lighting. This is a visible image, this one. It's called a flip lamp torch and torch 2 in 1, rechargeable. Hannah bought her dad one of these for Christmas. So what it is you can either have it like this as a bedside lamp or a table lamp. Oh, he bought it for the shed. Oh. Right, but if you don't want to use it as a desk lamp or bedside lamp, right, you can click it twice and it's a torch. I'll do it to the table there, look. Oh, why is this on split pay? Now, we had this whole conversation the other day. The producers are all happy to put things on split pay, but they forget to take them off afterwards. Anyway, $29.99. You can get this on split pay for $7.49. Now, I know I keep going on about Christmas, and I know I shouldn't. Birthday presents, Christmas presents. What can I see there? $29.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's even got a little silicone bit around the top here, so it doesn't scratch when you put it on the table. Hi, John, the neck light was the best thing I've ever purchased from Sewing Street. The best thing ever? Even better than my book. Gillian. Anyway, look, how brilliant is that? Do you know what? Have these by the bed. You can then read with it. Then if you need to get up and do a comfort break during the night, or like me, if you have to find Luther in the woods late at night, or frighten off the... And then last night, that blooming stray cat came in again. No, it's the same one all the time, and he knows. Anyway, I frightened him off last night. He came back and he weed all over the kitchen floor. Ugh, drives me mad. Yeah, Hannah's got one that goes into her garden, and she won't let him in because she shut the door. She hasn't got a cat flap or anything. So he stands in the garden staring at Hannah like that and does a tinkle while he's staring at her. Yeah, they're clever. They're clever cats, you know. Anyway, look, $29.99. It's on 4-way split pay. How outrageous is that? Sadly, the neck lamp isn't on split pay. Hannah. We're blaming Hannah for that one. Make sure you check out on this. Really lovely. The neck light is amazing. So bright outside. I use mine daily, says Susan. Oh, you've still not got any bin men. Hannah said you could take your bins out at night time. Birmingham's still not got bin men. Bring it here. There's great big bins here. The Uberman won't mind. It's me and my 5 bin bags of rubbish. Oh. $29.99. Oh? But how long's it been? Christmas. Ooh. Oh, hang on. It was on the radio yesterday, Hannah. Yeah, it was on the radio again yesterday. That's Hannah. Where Hannah lives. I bet the little lady who lives behind the bins is furious. What, worse than Birmingham? Oh, within Birmingham. Oh, that's because you're in one of the posh suburbs, isn't it? Not in the inner city slum. Beautiful. $29.99. Lots of these in baskets. Well, sorry if I'm flashing that and you don't like flashing lights. Doing disco lights while I'm here. Good morning, wonderful Sewing Street. My favourite presenter on. Who? She's watching a revamp of last week. Not revamp, that's the wrong word. Rerun of last week. My favourite presenter on Great Morning of TV then from Linda in Surrey. Thank you, Linda. That's not Linda I went to college with, is it? Probably. No, not that college. No, Linda was at Wimbledon School of Art, not Bretton Hall. And how funny that I went to the same college as Carla. That was a shock, wasn't it? And then she said what year she was there, and I was like, I always think, because she's a grown-up, I always think she's the same age as me, you see. Forget that she was there 20-odd years after me. Anyway, well done if you got that. Loads if you got that in your basket. Check out. Right, Oh, yes. Now, yesterday, you know I keep going on about Danny's mum's dress that I've got to alter. Well, I took the thread home because what I'm doing is... Oh, it's only one. Oh, no, that's it. Right, so yesterday, what it was Danny's mum's dress that she needs for a wedding. It's blue background, and a strange, like, marine blue background. It's got mauve, pink and red flowers on it. And I thought, well, what colour am I going to overlock the hem? So I put on the machine 2 blues, a mauve and a pink. So the overlocking's like multicoloured and everything. So I was doing that yesterday, and I suddenly realised my little table, because I was doing a great big hem like that, was going all over the place. And the first thing I thought was, I need one of these. And of course I was there, not here, so I couldn't nick one. Borrow one, borrow one, borrow one, borrow one. So this size is perfect for your overlocker or your small sewing machine, $14.99. It absorbs the weight, so it doesn't mark your table if you've not got a sewing table. It absorbs the weight so it's not so noisy. It reduces vibration. Tapered edges reduce pickup and sit neatly on work surfaces. The waffle grooves reduce slipping. And it's soft cushioning, and super thick base reduces vibrations whilst working. $14.99. Oh, no. I can't even open that one, can I, really? Got no excuse to open it. No. Anyway, that's that one. But then if you want it for a sewing machine, if you work late at night and the kids are asleep or your husband's asleep, whatever, this one's big enough for your sewing machine, $15.99. Oh, it's 40 centimetres by 60. It says it there. Beautiful. Gorgeous, mate. I've told Bob to look out for my delivery. I'll have eaten it by the time I get there, but it'll be fine. Well, I said it was coming from Yodel. He went, oh, we don't do Yodel. I said, no, we haven't sent it. Anyway, $15.99. Well done. He did email me the other day saying there was a parcel for me. Oh, Panda, if you're watching and got your parcel, I'll email when I get home. I'll reply when I get home tonight. No, that wasn't Bob. That was Panna. Oh, no, that was Bob, but he emailed because I'd gone home. So he is on it, but then he put it on the shelves where the post's supposed to go, and of course it wasn't there. On Hayley's desk. Yeah, she took it, shook it. Oh, bless you. $15.99. That was in the bit before you started painting with the single strand paintbrushes, you see. Keep going through. Lots of you there. There's a small queue on the phone lines. They're going to sell out. Right, where am I going next then? That one. Right, Alison Marion asked for this to be brought in, but she's on Saturday, so we do it before she came in. She had it on the show. Right, okay. So what it is you know sometimes we use big cones of thread, right? It's what? Oh, there you go. The Elna 680 and the 782 this works on. I'll show you, because I've got my 680 here. What it is on the back of your machine, the 680, because it's made by Janome, so it's made to go on this machine. See the 2 screws here? You unscrew those. Oh, Becky. You unscrew those. And then on the back of here, you've got 2 nodules, you see. Those nodules fit in. I'm not taking the screws out now, but they fit in there like that. So that screws on the back there. So that if you've got big reels of thread, or indeed you've got more than one reel of thread, you've got a twin needle or a double needle in, then it fits onto your machine like that. It's brilliant, isn't it? $53.99. Hang on, let me just pop this down here. Oh. And then what happens is you put these cones on. These cones come with it. And then your cone of thread then sits on there and feeds it through into your machine. Right, now I've only got 17 of these. Right, it's only those two machines it fits. Only those two machines that it will fit. Because we checked on the back of the 720, that one's not got the holes for it, you see. How brilliant is that? So if you're somebody that uses spools, like big cones like this all the time, especially if you're quilting or you're free motion or something like that, you get the bag of goodies here, you get the nets, you get the thingies. Oh, I don't know, what are they for, do you think? What are those for? They're two little... Oh, they're the thread guides. They're little thread guides as well in there. Look. Becky. You get two of those little thread guides. £53.99. I'm going to keep it all together like that. Right, now, we've got these cones of threads available. And they come as a bundle, don't they? And it's random, is it? Random colours. You'll get the, oh, excuse me, the Madeira thread. You'll get the Madeira thread, but you might not necessarily get those colours. Let me sit back down again. Oh, here we go. It's a Becky special. Right, so now on the top here, it says it's embroidery thread. But I was thinking maybe you could use it for, as well as your embroidery machine, but as well, oh, that'd be interesting. See if the embroidery machine has holes on the back to fit it in. I don't know. I'd have to have a look. When you look at this thread elsewhere, oh, thank you. And because I said, wouldn't it be brilliant to Hannah in prep this morning, be good if you do your quilting to use this. And then it's 100% polyester, made by Madeira, aero stitch, core spun. Embroidery and quilting. Yeah. Oh, now it says 95. Washable at 95 degrees, dry cleanable, tumble dryable, ironable. I don't know what the other one is. No. How many, there's 5,000 metres on each spool, remember? 5,000 metres, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,000 metres of thread for $49.95. Oh, B&Q used to sell these for some reason. Like the proper B&Q. Who knew B&Q had haberdashery? I never knew that. Anyway, you'll get 5 big rolls like this. Oh, what? Oh, now she's getting ever so excited. Well, I'm not going to say that, am I? Oh, no, we don't sell them. $49.95. Who knew they did haberdashery at B&Q? I'll have to pop in this afternoon on my way home. Anyway, you get 5 spools, 25,000 metres, but I can't tell you what colours you'll get. So it makes it £10 a spool, doesn't it? What on the and we're not going to show you the comparisons, but have they got the colours on their comparisons? Oh, they sell them singularly. Yeah. £15 a spool on Amazon. Well, ours is £10 a spool. I think for quilting, it's brilliant. It's like that glide then, isn't it? You know that Liz uses glide. I think it's a bit like that for you doing your quilting. Because, you know what I mean? It's just brilliant. And you get 5,000 metres of each colour. No, because I think my machine has the cones already. Oh, hang on. Let me just have a look. Because my machine's here then. Oh, except this isn't mine, is it? There won't be here. You see now, I haven't got the thing here to put the. I'm not sure if I could. No, I couldn't put a cone on mine. And without buying that cone thing, I can't put those on. No, but what you do is you just have it in a bowl, in a big glass bowl down there, and thread it up, and it bobs around like that. It's absolutely fine. Oh. Graphics coming out. Fewer than 20 of those once you've checked out. Hannah's not sure. Oh, I'm not sure if we're getting those back. I think they were brought in for a special, weren't they? I can't remember now. Yeah. What's it called? It's not a bra. A hemline suction cup metric and imperial tape measure. It's not pink though, Hannah. It's definitely not pink. Right, hang on a second then. Perfect for hobby sewing, quilting and everything. Hold securely and flat without touching it. One hand operation. For quilting, keeps two hands free and sits perfectly on all quilting rulers. For sewing, clicks onto the side of a sewing machine so you can keep both hands free while sewing. How brilliant. Right, okay, let's work out how you use it then. It just keeps going click, click. Has anyone used one of these? Oh, well, that's your tape measure, first of all, look. That's your tape measure. Do you have to lick the bottom then? Hang on. Now, I'm sorry. Am I being really stupid? For quilting? I didn't even see this in oh, I know I didn't see it because Dan kept it in the box, didn't he? Blaming Dan now. It sits perfectly on all quilting rulers. Right. Oh! Right, okay. No, I think what you need to do is like this. Do you have to move that? I'm just wondering if you have to move that. No, you see. That's weird, isn't it? So there you go, look. It sits on clicks to the side of a sewing machine. Where would you stick it on a sewing machine then? Here? Am I being really stupid? Has anyone got one of these at home? Oh, hang on, what's this bit here? There's a dint on the side there, look. No, I know. I thought there'd just be a big sticky thing in. But if you look at the picture here, I'll show it to Becky. If you look at the picture here, it goes click, 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 turn, remove. Oh, I see. Hang on a sec. No. Oh, it's clicking. Oh, look. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I shouldn't have licked it, should I? Look. Click, click, and then you turn, and then, oh, I don't know how you remove it. Click it back. Oh, click it back. Right, hang on a second then. I'm not selling this very well, am I? I don't know how I clicked it now. What did I press to click it? I think, no, click, click, click. So it works. Oh, Oh, I don't know. I'm ever so sorry. I don't know. I'll get told off for not knowing about this in prep, won't I? But if anybody knows how to use this, can you let me know? And I'll get it sus. Because we've looked it up, but there's no instructions anywhere. Okay, Fifu. Great product. I've attached it inside of my sewing machine. Easy to... easy. Right. Can somebody get hold of Claire in Greater London? So I can understand the click, click, click bit, but anyway. Claire loved it. I do apologise. You wouldn't get that on QVC, would you? Oh, I can't do that. Double-sided wash-away tape, and how to do this one. Brilliant for putting zips in or when you're putting bag bits together. It always sells out. Do you know what? We got, when Baffa was in last week, or the week before, we got so much of this in. Like, so much of it in. Because we know it always sells out. Anyway. Wash-away quilter's tape. Nobody's coming in to help me. Nobody's telling me how to use it. What's the matter? Oh, Becky wants to go now, as if you know better than me. Catch? Yeah, all that Bruce had handed was, oh, sorry, we can't help you, John. You're on your own. You're on your own, John. We can't help you. Loads of you coming in for these. Okay. Yep. Oh, do you know what? No. The day before yesterday, when was I in last? I had the easy rulers that have no grip on them. And I said, don't worry, we sell fabric grips. And Ben was like, no. Anyway, these are what you put on the bottom of a ruler that hasn't got the Creative Grids grippy bit on. Our picture on the web's different because they've changed the packaging. Oh, and the product. It's still a plastic thing with round circles on. Look, so you've got your little circles, you put them on the bottom of it, it just stops them slipping everywhere. That's if you haven't got Creative Grids. If you've got any of the others that haven't got the gripping on. Use them on your own templates as well, look. Peel off the self-adhesive dots of the paper. Place the dots on corners along the underside of rulers and templates. Apply pressure when cutting or marking. The grip dots will prevent slipping and achieve more accuracy. $1.99. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. What's she saying? Was there something else in the packet, maybe? No. Yeah. Anyway, keep going till we've moved on now, Becky. Take that one out. What's next? Oh, this is very popular. Now, you'll either get the blue one or the pink one. Right? I'm not going to open it. I've opened so many of these. Combi cut, seam ripper and tweezers. Colour, select at random. I think we've only got two colours. I think it's only the blue and the pink. Go to $6.99. Right, look. So at this end... Oh, hang on. How do you do this? There you go. There you go. This end, it's a quick unpick. And then this end, it's a bodkin. Or tweezers. No, but you can use the bodkin as well, can't you? How brilliant. Combi cut. You either get the blue one or the pink one. I can't guarantee what colour you'll get or say what colour you're going to get. Look, how easy is that? Lots of people there. You got a picture of the other colour as well. Is it blue or teal? I can't remember. There you go. $6.99. Oh, did we crash that price? Or was that... I'm sorry, I didn't see that. $12.99 they're meant to be. I was going to say. Who are you talking to? Ollie will be, all the paint fumes will be getting to him. Oh, actually, it's 10:34. They'll be stopping for their lunch now. Lovely. Where am I going next? Hands-free LED magnifier. Now, don't think we've got... This doesn't come with batteries, does it, this one? Oh, it does. Oh, hang on. Are they talking to me or each other? No, okay, that's fine then. So what you do with this is the back of this comes down like this, and you can have it standing on your desk like as a magnifier, look. Or you can put it round your neck, rest it on your chesticles, and, oh, hang on, not like that, and use it like this. There you go. Look, it's got two magnifications there, and it's got a bright LED light, but obviously this hasn't got any batteries in. The batteries live in there. The little batteries live in there. And so you can switch your light on if you wanted to. Nine left. Now, I was also always saying, like, if you're blessed with a bigger boobage, will it still work? I'm looking straight at Bex. What is it? I think there must be something in the air today. Ollie's not even working today, sitting in the gallery making lewd comments. Try it on. Becky's just going to try it on for us. Right, it works better if you've got a larger. Come in here. Come here. This is Becky, everybody. Come on. There's a very famous YouTube clip of Becky. Come on. Oh, be careful. This is Becky, right? She used to work here. Her mum is Trudels, who messages in, right? Put it where it's meant to go. Look how brilliant it sits like that. Do you know what? You know all those pictures you do on Instagram, like, with your dresses down to your belly button? You could wear one of those for us. And then you could put on your CV, model. She could, couldn't she? She's always in Marbs, aren't you? Down Marbs way. And her dad, Col, is a DJ. DJ Col. You can always go on his Facebook, right? He's always got, like, you can see where he's playing. And you'll always know there'll be two very drunk women, short women, dancing in front of his desk. It's her and her mum. Don't they? It's always you. And when Becky was working here, she had to get up at 4 o'clock to come here. Her mum would be coming in from the nightclub, go, Becky, work, like that. And then she'd go to bed. And anyway, the hands-free magnifier is the main part of my aeroplane sewing kit. You don't make aeroplanes while you're on an aeroplane. Along with the thread cutter, also from Sewing Street. Liz, how often do you get on an aeroplane? That's a brilliant idea when you're sitting down. Well, it would not be that, would it? Be this? Don't put the packet. The packet won't work if you try to put that there. How brilliant is that? Look? Inspector Gadget, they're singing to me. Right, there's only 7 left. They're very popular, those. Rightio, moving on. No, that wasn't about the scissor sharpener. That was just life. What has it come to? Hannah's driving instructor sighs like that a lot, apparently. Has he made you go round the Hollywood roundabout yet? No, what's that roundabout? The Maypole. Oh, you have to go around it because you go around it loads of times because you don't know where to come off. I wonder why there were lots of learner drivers around there. Oh, okay. Right, okay, these are new. Do not use these for left-handed scissors. These are only for right-handed scissors. How are you getting on with your driving lessons? Lots of saying. $16.99. Do you still do mirror signal maneuver? Yeah. Oh, I hate that parallel parking. $16.99. It's always the same. If anyone's watching it, it's impossible. He was on the phone chatting to some friends, and she was able to do it then. $16.99. Have you done an emergency stop yet? Keep going through for this. I've got hiccups now. That's not good, is it? 10:40 and I've got hiccups. Hannah will have to take over. She's not listening. Oh, Becky passed her driving test on her 5th time, Hannah. She hasn't taken it once yet. Oh, Dan was first time. I bet Bruce was first time as well, wasn't he? Bruce has never taken it. No? Just drives in. I've done it 4 times now. I can just drive it. I know how to drive. It took him 4 times. Oh, okay. Oh, second time for me. Well done. Next. Comic boards. Oh. Thank you. I'll do the comic. No, I wasn't going to. I was going because they're the other side table. I don't want to do them. You've got your little film ready. Right, I've got them in big packet and small packet here. Oh, which one have you put inside? Oh, the big. Oh, it's only $14.99 for all of those. These were originally made for people who collect comics and magazines and everything. You put them in and it keeps the comic all smart and everything, but it's also acid-free, which means won't let the paper go brown or anything. Whereas now we use them to wrap our fabrics in. And then you can see all of your stash all beautifully presented on the shelves, because if you've got stash, and like mine, it's all just piled up in a cupboard, you can't see what colours you've got, so you go and buy more. Whereas this way, you put them all out on your shelves, like Anna in Daventry does, and you can see everything that you've got all the time, like that. $14.99 for 100. 100 of these. Anything from a fat quarter up, Hannah was saying. Oh, yeah, there's a limit. I wouldn't try and do 100 metres on there, you know what I mean? Beautiful, $14.99. Be warm by now, wouldn't it? Hannah was upset this morning because the people who fill the machine in the canteen took away all the fizzy drinks, and it's just like flavoured waters now. Cheap flavoured waters. Hannah's words, not mine. Anyway, I just happen to have a spare dash water with me, so she's just opened it now. All learner drivers should be taken to the magic roundabout in Hemel Hempstead. You can go round it clockwise and anti-clockwise. What? Hannah says you can go around any roundabout clockwise or anti-clockwise. Oh, Swindon's got one as well. So what, do you stay on the outer ones if you get...
It's like 5 roundabouts outside of a bigger roundabout.
Oh no. Why would you want that? I'm never going to Swindon, and I'm never going to Hemel Hempstead ever again. I used to go shopping in Hemel Hempstead all the time when I was on one of the Bond films. Anyway, $14.99. That's near St Albans, isn't it? Right, that one there. And then I've got the comic boards. If you don't want to buy 100, just want to buy 25. Try them out. Yeah, we separate these two. This is how they'll arrive. You won't get the bit of paper on the front. $3.99. Gorgeous. Hi, John. What food can you get in your... Jackie, first of all, it's a room with tables in it. And in there, there's one of those machines that does hot chocolate coffee and soup. There's one of those that you can get drop-down crisps and Kit Kats. There's a water fountain and a hot water... There's a what? There's a Coca-Cola machine. Oh, just Coca-Cola cans. Oh. How do you mean nobody used it? Might be just when you're in there. Oh, okay. She's never seen anyone use it. She's never seen anyone refill it. Does the coiner drink man not refill it in the morning? Okay. So that's all there is in the canteen. There's no windows, and it gets very, very hot in there, and it's very close to the men's toilets. No, once you've come through reception in this building, you have no idea what time. There's not one window. Oh, there's one in the green room. Tell a lie, there's one in the green room. And there's one that Charlie used to talk about when you look through it and you overlook the army camp or something. In the upstairs kitchen, there's a window up there, and apparently you look over an army camp if you look through there. So Charlie says. Charlie and Hats bought a house now. She said, did you see? Did you not follow him on Facebook? Yeah, but you didn't see it. Too busy partying, too drunk. Right, moving on. Anyway. Right. Okay, lovely. Recap the lights, the neck lamp. Right, now both of these... Oh, hang on, come on, John. Concentrate. They're independent of each other. You can switch them on or off as you need to. Let's get them both off. There you go, both off. You've got 3 different brightnesses, look. And then there's a button on the back here, which means you've got 3 different temperatures. It's rechargeable, and it's only $19.99. And they sit beautifully on the back of your neck like this. So if you're knitting, sewing, when you want to sew, or reading in bed when your partner doesn't want to have the light on, walking the dog. Ollie's brother is a mechanic, and he uses it when he's working on his cars. Oh, look, Christine sent a YouTube clip of the video of the tape measure you were having issues with. I wasn't having issues with it, just didn't know how to use it. Anyway, I'll have a look later, Christine. She can't open that on here, I'm afraid. She sent it to YouTube. As in, not YouTube, my Facebook Live, sorry. No? There you go, $19.99. Oh, see, you don't know where she found it. She found it on YouTube. Yeah. $19.99. Well done if you got the lamp. Now, there's something's been... Oh, message on the bottom from everyone. Hang on, somebody else has said that, haven't they, today? It's the best thing I've ever bought. Lots of love from Amy. Oh, that's not a FIFU. That's a real message there, 32 seconds ago. No, the FIFUs, we can't... If somebody writes a bad one, we can't delete it. Do you know, that's what the whole thing about FIFU. No, when I said real, as in like real time, not someone that somebody sent in, but you know. Anyway, that's that one. And then we have the flip 2-in-1. We should call it Philip, shouldn't we? So it's a desk lamp, look. Show you, look. And it's also a torch. $29.99, and it's on 4-way split pay, ridiculously. Gorgeous. $29.99. Split pay is £7 something, isn't it? £8. Let's have a look. £7.50 it'll be. £7.49. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Right, now, you'll have heard that clunking noise going on next door to me. It wasn't my hip, it was this iron. Can you just show a picture of it, Bruce? while I lift it up off the table. There you go. Now you get the whole lot, right? You get the trolley, you get the iron unit and everything. No, you don't mean that price. Yeah. Right, so when this is meant to be £349. So when we first brought it in, and we did a £50, off introductory price. Now, if you go to Franklin's, who this is from, they sell it for £299 on their website. That's the price it sells for. I don't know if it was Ben or who did it, but we don't sell it for that price at the moment. Yes, £269. Now you're thinking, why would I want such a huge iron in my ironing room? Well, the first thing I'm going to do is show you, I've been sitting on this piece of calico here to make it a bit creased and everything. Now, no, I didn't. Right, normally we have it plugged in on that side, so the cable's in my way a little bit here. But here we go. Look, watch this. Oh, can you see that from upstairs, Bruce, there? Made it very, very creased, look. Hang on, let's just get the... Yes, no. Okay. Oh, it's going to be one of those mornings. Was it definitely full of water? Hang on. Oh, no, hang on, the lights have all gone out, that's why. Right, I've lost electricity from that plug, I think. Hang on, I'll just move it over here, it's fine. There we go. Now, it might need to warm up a little bit. And no, it was working, because we heard it clunking, but now I've gone to move it. It's just, what are you pointing at? Well, no, it's working. Here we go. Might just take a while for the steam to... These, look at this, right? These are the kind of irons that we have in the Angels workroom. And Rebecca Harrison, when she used to work there, it was her job in the morning to look at that. Make sure they were filled, because you have to fill them while they're cold. Because obviously the pressure inside there, watch this, watch. Can you imagine your shirts, your sheets, your finished quilts? How incredible is that, right? So the way it works is you fill the tank when it's cold. You fill the tank up here. I'm not going to open it now because it's pressurized. You fill the tank up there full of water. Every time you use it, make sure it's full. You switch it on here to switch the machine on, and then this one here switches the steam on. If that red light starts going, it means you have to stop immediately because the tank is running out of water. You can use it as a dry iron, you just switch the steam off, so that's not a problem. But if it runs out of water halfway through a project, you cannot open it. This is not me being negative, this is just me telling you, right? Now, you think, oh, it's a great big unit like this, what's that going to do on the end of my ironing board? Well, you don't have it on the end of the ironing board because you get this with it, right? You also get the bottle of water. You get a special bottle to fill it with water and everything. So it sits, and this is made so that it sits perfect on there. Can you see the corner points there? Because it's not going to fall off the corners or anything. So that lives underneath your ironing board, right? And then you've got a long enough cable, look, to stretch to go wherever you need to. So if that's on the trolley underneath there, and then you could almost just keep that on the end of your ironing board there. It has a cork handle, so it's not going to get hot. It's 1.5 kilos is the iron. You've got a dial like normal to go, hot for your cottons and then slightly less for your satins and your silks and your wools and things like that. It also comes with one of these, which is like a Teflon guard. So if you are doing delicate fabrics or bonder web or anything like that, then that's over. It's going to protect the iron completely. And also, when we were during COVID and everything, that we used to say the best thing to sanitize everything was to steam it, wasn't it? So you could take this, you could steam your mattress, you could steam your curtains, because it's on the little trolley. You can take it wherever you want to. So if you're in your dining room, doing your curtains in your dining room, you don't need to take them down or anything. You just literally, because you can do steam that way as well as that way. Look. At £269, no idea. £269 is on split pay. Now, the reason it's called Juki, Sakura, is because the place you get the best industrial irons is in Italy, and this comes all the way from Italy. So it is supplied by the Juki heavy industry side, like the industrial side, but Juki don't make it, as it were. They just supply it from the people in Italy. They outsource the people who do it best and everything. But anyway, so do your curtains. If you've got a sofa like mine and the cats sit on the sofa all the time, and I can take my cover off, but you can't take your cover off and you just want to sanitize, or take the cover off and you want to sanitize the sofa underneath it, steam is the best thing. And mattresses are brilliant as well. Just make sure you let it dry out. Don't steam it and then get in it, sort of thing. Let it dry out a bit and everything. £269, a brilliant, brilliant price, and it's on split pay, £53.80 on split pay. It's a really good iron, and a lot of people go, oh, I wouldn't need that because I'm not a costume maker or I'm not a curtain maker. So many people have this as their domestic iron, because imagine your shirts, how brilliant your shirts would look with that. Also, what had? Oh, yeah, utility room or a laundry room. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to have a utility room. You can have it in your sewing room underneath your ironing board. Yeah, you know it's going to work well. And you know how, we all say, don't we, like the press, the what? Sorry, go on. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Now, the other thing I need to tell you is, first of all, we looked up that trolley at one point, and that was over £100 from, not from them, but the same sort of thing was over £100. And how much can you pay for an iron? How long is it going to last? Do you know what I mean? This has got, well, it'll have a 2-year warranty coming from Franklin's, won't it? But do you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, this is the next level. This is the next level of ironing, pressing. Anyway, have a think about it. Have a think about it. We have to move on because Delphine's got back in a minute. We've got the Hawthorne back in stock and the Herbie brand new today, both of which are flying out. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafters Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hawthorne is back in stock. Back in stock today is Hawthorne, the kit for Hawthorne. And I forgot the pattern on its own as well, just the kit. Just the kit for Hawthorne, just the kit for Hawthorne. Now remember, please remember, this plaid fabric does not come in the kit. A quarter of the stock's already gone. A quarter of the stock has already checked out. And I bet there's loads in baskets. Yep, loads in baskets, $23.99. Remember, you're getting the kit to make this inner sit here. I've got the plaid for sale, but it doesn't come in the kit, right? So for your $23.99, what you get is, you get your instructions and your templates and everything that you need there. Then you get 1/2 metre of your ivory. Then you get these beautiful, gorgeous felts. Oh, upside down. It was demoed on the 28th of February and completely and utterly sold out. Right? We've got it back today. I don't think there's enough, to be honest. Excuse me. I don't think there's enough of these, the Highland hair. Have a look at the picture again. Oh, no, look at the finished thing, actually. There you go. I tell you what was different. That lady who sent hers in, Sue, didn't have that bit on. Remember I kept saying it looks different to Pauline's for some reason. She hadn't put that bit on there. Yeah? So you can do whatever you want with it. You can customise it, do whatever you want with it. Some people have made them, not made a cushion, put them in frames. Right, half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Half the stock of those have all gone. 28th of February, did you say? Sorry. 28th of February. 28th of February was the day it was demoed, and it completely and utterly sold out. So everything you see in here is all felt, and I'm presuming a lot of the techniques are the same as what we're going to be doing today. Oh, all right, Bruce. Bruce is choking. Hannah, take your hands from around Bruce's neck. $23.99. Remember, you do not get the plaid. You do not get the plaid in your kit. There's so many of you there, and this is back by popular demand. 28th of February, completely and utterly sold out. Beautiful. There's your kit there. Now, keep going through for that. Today's brand new project is Herbie the Hedgehog. Herbie the Hedgehog. Loads of these gone on pre-order. So many gone on pre-order. The kit is here. Oops, the kit is here. So what you get in this kit is you get 1/2 metre of your calico. Or is it naturally seeded? I think it's naturally seeded. Oh, is it? It smells like calico. Hey, why is it naturally seeded? Yeah, naturally seeded. And then all your gorgeous felts here. Lovely colours. Now, look, these are... so are they all 100% wool? No, they're not. They're not. Right. So that one's 100% wool. That one is 70% viscose, 30% wool. That one's your 100% wool. There, your mixed ones there. Lovely. Beautiful. So you've got 4 mix and 2 100% wools. And you've... Oh, hang on, I've got more. There you go. Beautiful. All the gorgeous colours there, plus your fabric, plus your instructions. $23.99. I know loads of these have gone already. Absolutely loads of these. Yeah. How gorgeous is that? And also, look, these aren't all appliqué down. Some of these are actual just stitched down, aren't they?
So it gives it like 3D effect.
Gorgeous, aren't they? $23.99. Keep checking out. Remember, you do not get the plaid. You do not get the plaid. And I'm not saying that as a negative. There's a queue on the phone lines. Bear with us. You're not paying for it. You're not paying for that call. There was a dealer and a couple of people fell short last time because they didn't realise that didn't come with it. We've got the felt for sale, but it doesn't come in the quilt kit. In fact, I haven't got that one. I haven't got this one. $23.99. Herbie the Hedgehog. Keep going through, lots of you there. The best way to do it is go on the web. Yeah, over 100 have gone. Over 100 have gone once you've checked out. Lots sitting in baskets. Oh, what's your angel policy, Delphine?
Oh, you can make to sell. Just don't sell the pattern.
Yeah, don't sell the pattern, don't photocopy the pattern and pass it on. And if you're John Lewis and you want to make 10,000 of them, Delphine will take a call.
Yes, lovely. Thank you very much.
It would be so lovely to all of Delphine's cushion panels to sew them all together and make a lovely quilt. There you go, Vanda. There'll be too many. It'll be a blooming big quilt.
It will be, yeah, huge, the amount of patterns I've done.
Yeah. Would you want wool felt as a quilt? A wall hanging one? Yeah, you can choose, can't you? Pick and choose. You can make any of these out of cotton if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, and even the 3D bits will be quite nice and batik.
Yes. $23.99. Right, have we got the pattern on its own? Yep, for this one we have. So I've got it physical. 20-inch square. You know, just said that you don't have to do it in felt if you don't want to. You can do it in cotton or anything like that. Be nice with some overlays as well in there, wouldn't it? Fields and things. $9.99. Oh, Delia's managed to get the tartan fabric earlier this morning. That's good. That's good. Beautiful. So that's your instructions physical. We also have them digital. Can't even open them. Look, there's loads in here. Look. All your templates that you need are there. He's even got attitude in that picture, hasn't he? Look. Just ordered the hedgehog kit. Love Delphine's pattern. Sitting here doing her masterclass, and it's brilliant. Never thought I could do it, from Susan in Cheshire.
Oh, well done. See, it's easy. Everyone can do it. You just follow the step by step.
Look at the amount of pictures and writing you get in here. All for $9.99. Remember, this is the digital version. Fabulous. Herbie the Hedgehog. Right, now I've just got to nip back to Hawthorne. Right, the kit here where you get the 1/2 metre of your cotton and then your felts and your instructions. $23.99. Oh, right. How many in baskets? Okay, there's only 30 left of that now. There's only 30 left of the kit. It sold out completely at the launch. Sold out completely at the launch. And now I've got, when you've all checked out, 30 left. Right, now, I didn't say earlier that you could do the pattern, but we have got the pattern on its own. Physical. There you go, $9.99. And we've got it digital. Beautiful. There you go, there's your digital one. All you need to do, I suppose, when you print up, you need to print that it comes to the right. I don't suppose it matters, it's not like clothes, it was just a little.
No.
My printer prints up to 97% for some reason.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
But you've got a square there, so you can double check, can't you? It's what, sorry, Ham? Yeah, the square's there, yeah. Lovely. So that's Hawthorne. Now, just put the kit back in because I'm really, really worried that this is going to sell out. Hawthorne kit. So you get 1/2 metre of your ivory, you get all the felts that you need and your instructions. And how many in basket did you say, sorry? Yeah. So there's 30 of those left. 30 of those left once you've checked out. Lovely. Hedgehog kit. It's full kit here. I will go through the plaids and everything else later on, but this is the star of the show. 1/2 metre naturally seeded, all the felts you need, plus your instructions to make this. $23.99. So many of the hedgehog have gone. $23.99. Righto. Should we do some putting together?
Yeah. Right, so you cut your background piece first and trace over all your pieces. So again, like we said earlier, not all of it is actually bonder webbed on, it's stitched on.
Okay.
So we'll start off by just doing the heels.
So is Bondweb all right with felt then as well?
Yeah, oh yeah. I love working with Bondweb and felt, so it works really well. You just need to make sure that when you put it on your work, you just need to...
Oh, sorry, that was my... Somebody's put a bucket, I've just kicked the bucket underneath the table.
You just need to make sure that your iron's really hot.
Yeah. Which is where you'd use your fuser matte silicone.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just putting these on by memory and not...
Do you want a pattern back?
No, I'm just sort of...
It goes heather first, then the darker green, then the paler green.
Yeah. So there we go. And then, like I said, using your fuser mats, we're going to iron these into place, make sure it's really, really hot.
Have you got one of those industrial... You should get one of those industrial irons.
I should really, shouldn't I?
Because I was saying, because it fit underneath where your ironing board is. Is there a plug on that side of the
Yeah.
studio? You could just, of course, because where the iron
Yeah.
is, just plug it in under there. It'd be perfect for you.
Yeah, well, we're going to throw on
Have a talk with Paul upstairs. Or Hannah says, buy one from Hannah. She'll give you a good price.
Oh, bless her. Right then, so...
£269, is that all right?
I'll have to see how much money I make.
Yeah. Right, that looks weird.
Yeah, but then there's no point covering all that bit up. But also do it so you've got 1/4 inch on the outside edge. So, and then you'd sew them into place at this stage with a blanket.
Oh, okay. Right.
So,
with what stitch?
With a blanket stitch I use, but then everyone's different. You can just do a straight stitch.
I was going to say felt, it's not going to fray.
No, I just like the effect it gives it. So then we're going to move on to the actual hedgehog itself.
Oh, you're not doing that now. We're just going to carry on.
I can if you want.
No, just so we know.
And then then at that stage you could also add on the details for the heels. So in fact, I asked for a pen and he did give me one, and now I've lost it. Oh, there it is. So if you use a friction pen, then roughly draw on your lines now.
Right.
It's easier to do at this stage.
And would you stitch those at this stage?
Yeah. So I'm just doing those really quickly. And I wouldn't bother doing any to the heather. So that's just on a straight stitch. So there we go. And then you can trim off the little bits and pieces at the end. So I'll do the 2 top fields for now, and then if I have time I'll do the other one. And this side.
You don't have to go this fast if you don't want to.
There we go, one more.
What size stitching?
I mean, this one, because I'm just doing it quick, it's 2, but ideally at home I'd shorten it.
Shorten it?
I'd shorten it,
to
yeah.
What?
Maybe a 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it puts a bigger indentation into the wool.
Okay.
So, and then I'm just going to cover that back over to get rid of those lines.
Pen.
There we are. There we go.
Oh, the quilt behind Delphine is the competition. They're the last 2 years' winner competitions. So it's not a quilt for sale. You can buy a block and enter this year's.
So then we're going to come to how we do the hedgehog. Now, you'd cut this piece out first, which is your main hedgehog piece. And then, because we want to have the circle of the spikes, hair, whatever you call it, go around it, I just roughly draw a circle about 1 inch long about an inch away from the centrepiece. You can, if you want to, use a bowl or something like that, just to trace around, but you just want to get that shape. And then we're going to stitch all our little pieces on. So this is all of our hedgehog pieces.
And have they got bondweb on or not?
No. So I'm just going to move his little claw. The only thing that has got bondweb on is his actual face, the eyes, nose, mouth and claws and the ears. But everything else, so as you can see, these have got little bits of bondweb on. But all the actual spikes, or the hair if you like, I've just cut those out, and there's different...
Quills. Are they called quills or that porcupine?
And so you just...
What do you call them on a hedgehog?
I don't know. I've put hair or spikes. I don't know. So if you do know a lot about hedgehogs and I've written something wrong... Are
they all different coloured browns you've got in there then?
Yeah, so those are the main browns because I wanted to do the main colour in the brown.
Okay.
Excuse the bag of the plastic bags, but I just didn't want to lose any bits.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch them into place. So now this is where you do need to shorten your stitch. So I am going to just do a matching thread for the browns. There we go. So I am going to shorten this stitch. Okay, so then you just take your little, what did you call them?
Well, I don't know, quills. I don't know what they're called on hedgehog. Nobody's messaged in to say, so I don't know.
And you just sew them down from halfway down.
How do you know where to put the first one then?
Just wherever you like. What I did do is, if you're going to do it at home, first of all, lay them out.
Yeah.
Take a picture and take them off.
Right.
That's what I would do.
And are you? Can we see that bit on there? Are you doing it with the over the line or below the line or whereabouts on that line?
So slightly over the line. So slightly over the line. And I don't know if you can see, but I've also done it. So it's half. Oh, don't know. That's not helping. So I've also done it halfway down.
Right. So the actual thing is placed over the line, half and half.
And so this sticks up a little bit. And then what you're going to do then is that you're just going to keep adding. And then this does come together quite quick once you get going with it.
And that's the furthest out you're going to go. You're not going beyond that line.
No. And then
spines, they're called. An adult hedgehog has between 5,000 and 7,000 spines. Claire says spines or quills. There you go.
Oh, there you were.
Have you done 7,000 of those then?
No. So I'm just going to keep adding them on. So this will probably take me about 5 minutes or so to do. This isn't something that I could have prepped in advance, really, because I wouldn't have been able to do.
Are they all the same size, those quills?
They're mixed sizes. So there's a mixture of sizes, but that's all in the instructions as well. You can choose to have them all uniform if you wanted to, or you can just keep, you can change up the size.
Okay, whilst you're doing that, it's going to take 5 minutes. We've got some pictures here of people's makes that we asked for this morning. Oh, loved making him, says Maureen. That's lovely, Maureen.
Oh, another one. Wow, that was so long ago. That's lovely colours.
They're what? Are they batiks? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, Susie. So Susie's done a caravan, a forest and a pig.
Oh, wow.
Lovely garden. Oh, same furniture as me. I've got that furniture. Oh, here we go. Really enjoyed making this Delphine cushion for my granddaughter. Hand sewn. Brought back my sewing mojo. Thank you, says Rebecca. You see, so somebody messaged in, didn't they, earlier saying, oh, I don't do machine sewing. That's lovely, Rebecca, that one. Oh,
wow.
Morning, John, Delphine. I love Delphine Steins. Here are 2 I've made. They were great fun. Thank you from Norma.
Oh, they're lovely. Well done, Norma.
The blanket stitch. Hannah's loving the blanket stitch on the owl. Oh, there's the Tree of Life. Hi there, these are some of Delphine's makeup. Enjoy creating. Loving the show, Jill in Kent. Nice.
Oh, they're lovely.
She's got where's the names? Oh, yeah, look, some of the branches got names on them. Oh, lovely.
So it's like a family tree of life.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Gorgeous. That's the last one for now. Question on the bottom. Loving the show, bought the hare and the cow. How big is the hair panel finished? Thinking about framing it rather than making a cushion. From Gemma. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, which one was it? The hair. The hair is 20 inches square. 20 inches square, that one.
But if you did it as a picture, I think you could trim it down to about 16 inches.
Oh, could you? What, does that 20 include the tartan then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. And also, you're going to have to get one of those frames that's slightly, the glass is slightly away, would you? Because of the...
Because of what? Yeah, because it would be a bit squashed up.
Yeah. I can do the tartans, right. So, Delia got caught out last time. She thought it came in the kit. Doesn't come in the kit. Now, the one that you've put with Hawthorne is this one here. The pink one. How much Delphine will I need?
Well, that whole one will easily do an envelope back.
And what about the bit around the
Yeah,
front?
that's only strips. So.
Okay, so this half of... Oh, it's wide, look. Look. That'd be plenty, wouldn't it, Delphine?
Yeah, I got sent that and I had leftovers as well.
Lovely. So that'll do you an envelope back and your frame in the pinky heather. Now the green, 22.5 cotton, 7.5 polyester. Right. The green isn't the same as the green you've been sent, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Because the green that Delphine had was like this fresh apple green, right? What we've got is more of a muted oatmeal. We'll see if we've got the green. We're going to look see if we've got the green on the system, but it's a different kind of oatmeal-y. It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong. Still lovely, but it's not the I've got a green, another green, different green one coming up in a minute. Hello, another lovely project by Delphine. Out of curiosity, John, are the downloads popular? I love the fact that I can get going straight away. Right, Jane, I'll be totally honest with you. When we first started them, only 2 or 3 people were buying them. Now, the downloads on the whole are overtaking the paper ones, just so you know. Because first of all, you get them straight away, and secondly, you don't pay P&P on them. Right, so this is, what colour have we called this one? Taupe. Taupe, that one's called. Oh, we haven't got the green one. Oh, where did you get this green one from, Delphine?
From here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay. And then we have got a green one, but it's not a plaid. It's a herringbone, a wide herringbone. I love this. Like a soft green, but it's in that. Can you see that? It's got the lovely herringbone pattern in there. Oh, Brenda says, in Jill's photos, there was one of an owl. Is this still available? Can't seem to find it. Keep up the good work, Delphine and John. Is your website up and running yet?
Yeah, if you go onto my website, they will take you a link to.
Okay, so you can get the owl one. We haven't got the owl one here anymore, but Delphine, will you have the owl one on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Delphine will have the owl one on there. What? Yeah, they've called this sky blue.
It's not sky blue.
No. So, sorry, yeah. Oh, no, I'm saying sorry. I didn't call it sky blue. Hannah said she had trouble finding it because it says sky blue. I wouldn't call it sky blue at all, but it's lovely. So it's wool effect, so there'll be no wool in that one, I'm imagining. Oh, they're all the same, 22.5, 77.5. Beautiful. Right. I've also got some embroidery skeins here as well for all your little flowers and leaves and trees and things, additions to it. Either of them, this will work for either of them. Hi both, great show. Are you going to Malvern Quilt Show in May? What day are you going? Michelle, I can't go because I'm on a cruise.
Yeah, we went, usually go together, don't we?
Normally, yeah.
I'll probably still pop in.
Which day?
It will be all during the day. It will be a weekday when Louis is at school.
Right, here you go. Embroidery skeins. How much are these? Sorry. $4.47 for the 3 of those. They're lovely because they're all variegated. You can use it for either the Herbie or for Hawthorn. Beautiful.
You all right?
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'm nearly there
right?
now. I mean, you could even do this by hand as well.
Yeah.
You know, just put 1 or 2 stitches in them.
What do you do with all those ends?
I'll trim them off in a sec. They won't take me long to trim away.
So this is the bundle for Herbie the Hedgehog. $23.99. You get 8 felt squares and you get half a metre of fabric and the instructions for $23.99.
In fact, if you've got those applique scissors, that would be quite handy to take. That's my fault. His face. Sorry,
We'll
Charles.
put them in, the duck-billed scissors.
Is there any? Have we got any open?
Have we got any open? Oh yeah, there's no. Oh no, I was going to say there's always a pair in that box back then. $21.99. The reason we're giggling is in prep this morning. Everything's on the trolley. We said, Delphine, do you use this? No. Do you use this? No.
I thought it was for the cow.
No.
It was the cow that I was.
It wasn't
like,
in this hour. It was in the cow hour.
Yeah, and I didn't use them for the cow hour. So that's my fault. I was thinking of the cow.
Oh,
not this.
Julia's just tuned in. Can I show the hair? Of course I can. Here's Hawthorn the hair. Graphics will change now. There's Hawthorn the hair. Now remember, Julie, if you just tuned in, you don't get the tartan with it. You just get up to there in the bundle. The image and the back. Fewer than 20 of those left now, though. Fewer than 20 of those left. Remember, it sold out hundreds and hundreds at the launch.
Yeah, I've had people messaging me as well, asking for the kit.
Yeah, oh really, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, the design block competition, do you have to quilt and back it? No, Angela, you mustn't do either of those. You just make the quilt top. Don't wad it, don't quilt it, don't anything. It needs to be 12.5 by 12.5, just the top, right? And then if you're one of the lucky winners, we then wad it and quilt it when we make the thing. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on Hawthorn. It's going to sell out. Or is it a girl? Hawthorn, girl or boy? Or they?
Herbie. Oh, the hair.
Hawthorn.
Oh, Hawthorn. I don't know. Whatever you want it to be, John.
Okay.
Right, I'm on my last layer now, so I'll only
What does that mean, Hannah? Oh, okay. Hannah's computer is completely shut down and she's just got a white screen.
I'm going to wear out the pedal today.
Let's play. What?
I'm going to wear the pedal out today.
Yeah. The other one's broken. We think you broke it.
No! So I will get the blame for everything.
Yeah. But it's usually you, that's why.
It's usually you blaming me, isn't it?
I did have... Did you have the cow on your table?
Yeah.
Because we just kind of spoil it. Thank you. Right, if you missed the 9 o'clock show, we had the kit for this. Brand new cow. $21.99. What you get is you get half a metre of the black, half a metre of the blue, fat quarter of the pink, fat quarter of the brown, and fat quarter of the white. Is that right? Yeah. Beautiful. It's 21. If I remember right, it's the whole kit. You get the instructions as well. No, the measurements.
22 and a half.
Oh, 22 and a half. That's right. 22 and a half. Steph's just seen a cat on a lead.
A cat on a lead?
She's been out walking, seen a cat on a lead.
Wow.
Well.
So you keep going round with these spiky things. I'll show you what I've done so far. So you keep going round and round. You see there's like a circle. And you keep going until you covered, so his face covers. So I can see I've just got a couple of gaps here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add those last few, and then that should be enough. So you don't want to fill the whole thing. You just want to do enough to fill the gaps. So a couple more, so I'll just use the big ones to fill the gaps. Oh.
What are you making for the boys' tea tonight?
We've got spag bowl tonight. Yeah, I've already made it.
Oh, have you?
I always do it in a big batch.
Yeah.
But then Louis at football. And then I've got to teach aerobics this evening.
Teach aerobics?
Yeah. What are you doing it with a face like that for? Look at his face, he's smirking at me.
Where's that?
At the gym.
Which one? The green gym? Near where Vix lives?
No, I don't teach there anymore.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to do all the beat. No, my gym, in the village.
How are you doing that with the broken shoulder?
I used to teach for years.
No,
so
I know that.
But
so did Stuart. Stuart's an aerobics
Yeah,
teacher.
I just don't throw my arms in the air.
Oh, okay.
I make them, though.
But which gym is it?
The one in the village.
And what time?
6 o'clock. And it's always full, so you won't be able to get in.
No, but I can peer in through the window.
You can actually see, if you see through the windows there. You would as well, wouldn't you? Just to come and put me off. Why do you think it's so funny?
What do you wear?
What? Gym kit?
Oh, not like a pink lycra?
No. God, no.
I'm seeing, don't take this the wrong way. Victoria Wood did the funniest sketch about
Oh, my mother-in-law said something like that to me once. No, you like Victoria Wood.
Ursula, you and I will have to get together about this one.
But no, they love it. They're mad for it.
What?
They love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's always full every week.
Good.
Yeah, so I'll teach.
Hannah's going to bounce tonight, which is she and producer Cat go to trampolining.
Oh, bless her. I wouldn't be able to do that. Well, I'd have an accident.
Would you? What? As in that? Because you had 2 children.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with the shoulder.
No, definitely.
Oh,
not
apparently
that.
they give free tenor ladies out at the front of the class.
Excellent. I'll need that. But no, I do that, and then I teach legs, bums, and tums on a Friday.
Bums and tums.
Legs, bums, and tums.
Oh,
Yeah.
You teach that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll teach spin on a Monday night.
Oh, I love spin.
You'll have to come to my
Do you have
spin.
it in darkness with disco music?
We have dark with, it's like a strobe light.
Yeah.
You'll have to come.
Yeah, right.
On a Monday night. You can pay as you go. I'll book you. We'll get Vix to come as well.
All right, then. Yeah, because my personal trainer can't do Mondays, so that's one day I don't do exercises.
I have quite a few men come to spin.
What's that? Because it wasn't saying that. I was just saying I'm free on a Monday.
Well, there you go then. What are you going to wear? Are you going to turn up in your lycra?
No. Well, I might do now.
Oh, dear.
Not that I own any lycra.
But no, I used to teach for years, but that was when I used to teach all the Les Mills stuff.
All the what?
It's Australian. It's in all the gyms.
Oh, okay.
It's like body attack, body combat, body step. What are you giggling at? What pair are you? What? Is it rude? You can't say. Get him giggling.
Anna said it in my ear. It's not my fault this time.
Right, I want to know as soon as he come off. He's crying over it. What is it?
Stop it. Becky's got in now and say, what did you say? What did you say?
Yeah, I need to know.
DPD says your parcel has been delivered. Oh, no, I told him it was Yodel. I told Bob it was Yodel. Anyway, hopefully you'll find it. Yes, I'll go and see the security man. Lisa Lamb, Delphine and John should hold strength... What? Delphine and John should hold strength and cardio classes together.
Oh, can you imagine me and you teaching a class together?
So, what, cardio? No, I'm good at cardio as well. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know what they are. Strength and cardio. What? Oh, that's a mixture of weights
Mixture
and
of both.
cardio.
Yeah, so tonight I'll do...
Like a circuit class.
Yeah, so tonight I'll do a mix of both.
Yeah.
Right, so there's my hedgehog with all of its pointy bits on.
Apparently it's brilliant fun, Lisa Lamb says.
What's brilliant fun?
Strength and cardio. So has that got a definite way up, that one?
I think so, but I've just put it on.
Okay.
So that's that. And then you put on all of his bits and pieces. His nose, well, his face and eyebrows.
Well, actually, is that the beginning of his snout in reality, then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, yours is different now to mine. You're going to put a cream one on now, look.
No, I just cut it out badly.
Oh, okay.
There we are, all done.
At least she's honest.
Yeah, I cut it out badly, but I could fix that. I must admit, as soon as I put that on, I thought that's not.
Well, your nose is a bit big, I think.
Got a big nose hedgehog.
Yeah. So that famous make, isn't it? I've still got a hedgehog hotel with no hedgehogs in it.
What you have?
John Chris used to live next to me, built me a hedgehog hotel.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, it's got bedrooms and a lounge and everything.
Oh, cute.
And no hedgehogs ever moved in.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
And then it's got his little mouth.
Yeah.
Where's his eyes?
Who was that? Who? Cat. Oh, sorry. The hedgehog. No, the door just went. I wanted to see who it was. No, John, Yodel destroyed your last parcels. They don't deliver to PO boxes. DPD said yes. Handed it to Miles? Who's Miles? There's no Miles that works here. You sure it doesn't say Bob? Oh, it might be a surname. Might be a surname. No, there's the very handsome man that Becky's been flirting with all morning. Keeps bringing not her type, she says. She's in love with Roy.
There we go. Put his little tootsies on.
Aww.
And then squash his face down.
Right, if you missed out on the fuser mat this morning, we do sell a smaller version of the applique mat. $7.99, 30. Well, I wonder why it's 30 by 31. I have a feeling it'll be 30 by 30. Oh, it's on the pack, it says 30 by 31. How funny. Yeah, it's much, much smaller, but it does the same job.
There we go. I'm just going to go round just one or two bits just so they stay down.
Uh-huh.
So mode 2, 043, and then I shrink it down to a 1.2 for those that have got this machine.
Oh, Brenda's been to your website. She's got the owl.
Sorry, it keeps getting caught under the wheel of the table.
You know that whole desk collapsed the other day?
Yeah, they were fixing it down here.
They what?
They were fixing it the other day down there. Was it whilst you were on air?
No, it's one hobby maker.
There we go. So that will just keep those bits into place. So there we go. That's hedgehog done.
Lovely.
And now we can add on our daffodils, which are
Yellow.
here.
Where's that tree? I just saw you decorate. Oh, the tree's up there. Got it now.
So we put the tree on, because that's bond-webbed. And then we can add on our daffodils. How high up is it? Oh yeah, about there. Again, you can use the plique mats for this as well, the fusible mats, because these are full-size templates in there. So you could, if you wanted to get the exact shape, you can use that underneath that silicone mat thing. And then you add the daffodilly bit there. Like that. You've gone all quiet again.
No, I'm just watching.
And then the centre goes on like that.
What? Yeah, I'm watching Delphine, that's all. Oh, was I? No, I was going down like that because I think the top right-hand petal's the other way up myself. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, caught in the wind. Doesn't have to be anything, though, does it? Because it's like nature, isn't it?
Isn't it?
There you go, perfect.
I know, but I keep fiddling with it and it's moving around. Oh, see?
See?
Right, and then add that bit. So we'll just stick that down.
I love daffodils.
And then with those ones, you will sew round all your pieces on that one.
Yeah.
I'll stick my tree on before I lose the tree.
The thing is, these sunny days we're having at the moment, they're just talking about how sunny it is outside. You're in the sun, it's lovely and warm.
Yeah.
Step out of the sun.
Oh, it's really cold.
Still quite cold, isn't it?
Right, so there's one. Yeah, it's been quite nice. I've been sat in the garden most days. It's been quite nice.
Jackie, we can't help you, I'm afraid, with you checking out. What you need to do is just ring the team. It's completely for free. They're upstairs. They'll sort it out for you. It's a free phone number. And they're there. They're up there now waiting for your call. We have no access to accounts or anything like that, I'm afraid.
There we go. So that's the other daffodil.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you could put more daffodils on if you want to, but...
Do what, sorry?
You could add more of them if you wanted to. You don't have to do it exactly like this.
Yeah. You can hear Hannah. I've switched my microphone off because they're so loud, right? I can still hear her through the wall. What?
No.
Oh, Hannah will be directing up there, that's why. When we do the extra stitch, have you done an extra stitch briefing yet, right? So you're in there, there'll be you, me, and the producer, so Hannah or Ben, right? They have to do the cameras, they have to do graphics, they have to do everything. And Hannah gets so engrossed watching the show, she forgets that she's got to do the camera. So we move something off the table, and all the people at home can see it's like an empty table. And we're like, and she's like, look at that shot, isn't that dreadful? I go, it's you, Hannah, you're doing the shots. Oh, come in. That's a bracelet then. Well, that shut them up. What's that noise?
So that's your daffodils.
Yeah.
So you'd sew those down, but TV sewing, so imagine I've already done that. And then we're going to add in our little primroses.
Oh, is that what they are?
Well, I don't know.
No, they're cute.
I don't know my flowers.
Yeah.
So I know the basic flowers.
Yeah.
So again, you sew them on the exact same way as you did the hedgehog.
We will get a new mat, I promise.
Oh, but I don't want to sew it on with brown.
No. Oh, Christine's watching from the coffee shop in the gym again. She just goes to the gym to sit in the coffee shop, yeah. Now, I read yesterday that Sainsbury's are shutting all their coffee shops. And I was like, I didn't even know Sainsbury's had coffee shops in them.
Yeah, some of them have, yeah.
I can get, is it Morrison's or there's one of them, I can get a free, I can get soup and bread roll for like, I don't know if it's free or £1 because I've proved that I'm over a certain age. Oh, you just put those on like, that like you put the spines on, just stitching down the middle.
So that's one, look. And it automatically gives it that like...
Oh, yeah. Little pleated effect.
Yeah.
Oh. She's still on about cafes in supermarkets. When they go in, they go, oh, sorry, run out of milk. And Hannah's like, you're in a supermarket. There's milk over there.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't work. If you say, I'll buy you the milk, they don't then give you your coffee for free. They charge you full price for the coffee. Message on the bottom. Just received my brother's scan and cut. Blimey, that was quick. Perfect for applique. Love you too. We love you, Elizabeth, as well in Cardiff. Bod a dad, Jochen Vauer. Welsh.
Oh, say it again.
Bod a dad, Jochen Vauer.
Oh, what's that mean?
It says, good day, thank you very much.
Oh.
I say this every time. I say she's in the coffee shop. No, I'm on the exercise bike in the gym.
So I can keep adding those on.
Lovely.
Do you want me to put some more on or not?
Oh, it's 53. Let me redo the kits. Let me redo all the kits. Okay, there are over 40 people with this kit in their baskets. Now you need to check out. This is Herbie the Hedgehog. Remember, you don't get the tartan. You just get enough to do the front and the back. We've got tartan if you want to add it to it. But there are 40 people. What you get... Oh, I thought the kit was underneath the cushion. What you get in the kit is you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your naturally seeded cotton, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wool squares. And that's enough to do the whole thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and you'll have loads left over.
£23.99, $23.99. But now is the time to check out. Well done. We've got the pattern on its own. Physical. I've made Ben stop doing that. Yes. No.
Made him stop doing.
Singing physical, got to get physical. Like.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll do that in your exercise class later, won't you?
Oh no, I won't be saying that.
$9.99. This is the physical version. We also have it in. Oh, be careful! Loads of those have gone. We also have it in the digital. Yeah. Beautiful. Now the tartan, we haven't got that green. We've got a taupe version. We can't find the green one anywhere on the website, so I don't know if it's. Don't know where it's gone. Beautiful. 10.95. Half metre would be plenty because it's extra wide. Look. It's not in the kit. You have to buy it separately if you want it. We also have it in the heather version or the pinky version. Very limited though in this version. Mauve. There's your mauve version there. Half a metre, $10.99. 22.5% and wool, cotton and 77.5% polyester. Beautiful. I've got the other one. I've got the herringbone one. Do you want to do that one? I've got the herringbone one. Sky blue, this one, apparently. Questionable. Beautiful. It's lovely, but it's not sky blue. Oh, and there's only 8 metres of that one left. Very popular. Right, then we had hawthorn, the hare. There's more people in baskets than we have stock of that one. So if you want it, you need to check out now. We had so many people miss out on the launch on the 28th of February. Now there's going to be people missing out today. Lovely. Instructions on their own. Physical. Oh, she's going on the treadmill now next to Gary, so I can watch Gary on the fed. No. Oh, I see what it says. No, she's not watching Gary. She's watching live on YouTube on the machine. Beautiful. Then we had it digital. Oh, what's the matter? Beautiful. And then we also, oh, hang on, that's digital. Then we also had the cow from earlier. Do not forget your cow kits. That's from Hannah. That's from Hannah. $21.99. That's going to sell out today as well. Beautiful. What you get in the kit is you get the instructions, half metre the blue, half metre the black, pink fat quarter, brown fat quarter, and white fat quarter. Beautiful. Right, we're going for a break, but we're not saying goodbye to Delphine because Delphine's doing another hour. We're keeping her here now.
Yes.
Because she hasn't, done enough. We'll see. Oh, she's making this quilt. Have a look at this quilt. Look! Now we've got it in blue and we've got it in red. That's the red version. Now it looks very small there. It's not small at all. It's enormous. We'll be back straight after this break to make... Well, we've got the red one available and the blue one we'll be making. See you in 4.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 AM till 12 PM for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, which colour are you going to like best? I've got a favourite already, but... Oh, the red's already selling. The red... Now, it's an unusual red. It's like a kind of deep plum. Yes, exactly. Should we do red one first? We'll do the red one first. Now, oh, no. Should we do this first? Sorry, Delphine. Because, I mean, still a brilliant price. Because it's 180 by 225 centimetres, 5-way split pay. Go. Do it. This is your price. This is your price. And 189.99. Right, all the people who already checked out, don't worry, you will be charged 189.99, right? Now, what's that between 5? Let's have a look. It's going to be really low, 37.99. Spread the cost. That's what I do, because we don't charge you any interest. It's like my friend Dulcie. She had new windows put in her house, and they said, this is going to be however many thousands of pounds. And she was like, oh, after. And then they went, oh, you can have interest-free credit. She was like, why would I take all the money out of my account and give it all to them on day one, whereas I can just drip feed them?
Yeah, true.
And she's keeping it in her bank account the rest of the time. Admittedly, Dulcie then spends it from her bank account, buys something else with it.
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, come on, let's open this one then. The theory was there, yeah. Saying, you get your windows done, get interest-free credit. I need a few of them doing. My house is just 25, oh, must be about 25 years old now. And everything's just beginning to
start.
Like the windows are catching and things like that.
How long have you lived there?
13 years.
Have you?
I know, it's terrifying, isn't it?
Wow.
Never lived in a house that long before. Never lived in a house that long before. Right, let's have a look then what we get. Oh, it's shot. That's why it's got that. Right, okay, look. So you know this fabric. It's the William Morris fabric that Kay Fassett has coloured in. Right. So you've got Granada. There's some of these colours I've not seen before. Quiet in the gallery, please. Michaelmas Daisy. We have got the beautiful lime green. We've got that huge print on that one. We've got India in the... Now, it's not funny because that's Ollie's favourite as well. Yeah, then look at this. I love this one. That's your artichoke there. Then look at this one. Strawberry Thief. That's massive Strawberry Thief look in the green. Then we've got the oak leaves. Then we've got, blimey, then we've got Michaelmas in pink. Then we've got the scrolls in pink. Then we've got India in pink. Then we've got the oak leaves in the green. Then, that's
my favourite
That's
one.
beautiful, isn't it? Then, now that's quite striking as well, isn't it? In the blue. Then we've got that one before in the red. That one in the pink and blue is gorgeous, isn't it? Then you've got your scrolls as your background, I'm presuming. Yep. Then all of your triangles, your flying geese, are this beautiful shot woven. How good! All of that fabric, £189.99. Now, what they're saying confident beginner, would you agree?
Yes. Yeah, because even though it's sewing triangles together, as long as you use a bit of best press beforehand, spray all your fabrics before you cut it out.
Oh, and once you've got the pattern, look at that. Imagine that in your... You can sort of see how it's going to be constructed now, can't you? But in your planes and things like that's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? No, it's nice, isn't it, in solids? So you make it in this, and then make it in solids. Anyway, they're going already. £189.99, £37.99 on split pay. That's your red version, which is the one behind us on the wall right now. Lovely. Then we've got it in the blue. Right, let's just have a quick look at this. Oh, look. Have a look. How beautiful is that look? Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Those are the blues again. It's a woven one, isn't it? It's a shot one, 2 different colours. There it is. Thing. Right, match the price. Oh, someone's already taken the tissue paper out of this one. Gorgeous. £189.99. Have a look at the fabrics. So now, are they exactly the same fabrics? Is it just the blue that's
I think there's some
Let's have a look.
I don't know,
It's
actually.
one side.
No, I think this one's different.
Yeah.
'Cause that other one doesn't have the lemon, the whatever these are.
Yeah, the fruit on it. No, exactly. Beautiful. Look at these. Now, I've not got as many of these. Only by a couple, but I've not got as many of these. Oh, yeah, look, that's a different colour, isn't it? Granada. Oh, now, isn't it funny? Because you'd look at these and these won't work together. Look at all the... If you went into a fabric shop... Oh, yeah, because look, the Strawberry Thief was pink in the other one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You'd walk into a fabric shop and go, I'm not putting that next to that, next to that, next to that. And yet, how brilliant do they all look together?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
You see, that's not in that one, is it? They've got
No.
the blue and the green in that one. That's stunning, isn't it? I don't even remember seeing that one. Oh, look. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, that one. Not even in the other one, is it? There's your background. And there's your blue and pink shot for your flying geese and everything. Plus your instructions. 189. Oh, no, there was a trolley being lifted in and it got caught on the camera legs. I love it. Did you have a favourite? Do you have a favourite?
I'd say this one.
Right.
Only because I like this fabric.
That fabric, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know which one I like best.
And I really like that green one that you went on.
Yes, but I think they tell two different stories, don't they?
Yeah.
This is saying cosy night in.
And this is crazy Brighton.
Yeah, this is like summer's day in the garden, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, it's up to you to choose which one you want. They're both the same price. They're both the same pattern. They've just got different fabrics in, but you've got the blue or the red. Oh, actually, do you know what? Should we just hold that up there like that? There you go. So the choice is yours, really. Oh, now I've hung it up. See, I thought I was going with the blue earlier, but I'm sort of like, I can't decide. Can't decide. Right. So so it's a confident beginner, you say, so it can't be difficult to do.
No, not at all. If you think so, it's really made up of a block. So the block you'll see is here.
Right.
So the 5 squares form the block. So it's just like, so once you've sewn the geese together, it's just like sewing a nine patch.
Yeah.
So,
do they tell us, which method do they use for making the flying geese then?
So, let's give these a bit of a press. So here's all my triangles here. So let me just...
Oh, sorry, let me move you over.
Let's give those a quick press.
Yeah, they've been scrunched a bit, haven't they?
Yeah, well...
What's it like not having a break for you? You're doing my job now.
No, I couldn't do your... I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
I really don't know how you all do it. I'm surprised, is your voice not going by the end?
No, it doesn't go by the end of this, but if I then go home and do a Facebook Live or sit on the phone chatting to someone, I do notice it by the time I go to bed, because you kind of go, I've been talking for absolutely hours today. Right.
So, what we're going to do, I'll put these over there, don't need them right now. So we're going to get one of your triangles, the large ones.
Yeah.
And then with your smaller ones, you're going to sew in, so right side, let me, again, got to have it nice and pressed. So they'll be like that, and they just sew these right sides together.
Leave him alone, he's old enough to be your grandchild. Honestly, people in hobby making.
So you're going to line up this corner here, and so you want it so it goes over the edge there by 1/4 inch. So if you are fairly new to quilting, a lot of people are usually a bit put off by that because they're like, why is it hanging over that way? But you want that because when you sew the other one, you've got that nice, nice points. So when you sew them together with that 1/4 inch seam, then the points come out directly, so they're not being overlapped.
Yeah.
So ideally a 1/4 inch seam throughout. Same thread in top and bobbin.
Yeah.
And the great thing about this is that you can just chain piece a load of these on. So there's no real any need for pins either, really. You just line, as long as that bottom edge is lined up.
But if you like to pin, please do.
Or clip.
Or clip.
I think I'm more of a fan of clips these days as well. You know those, because they're really handy, and they don't budge around.
We had, I don't know what's happened to it. We had a starter kit today, like a mat. That had clips in it, didn't it? Yeah. Gone now. Dan's put it away.
So that's 3.
There's so much noise going. Not you, but you and the builders, between the lot of them, and Munch. Have you had the builders? Have you done a show with the builders yet? Cat's going, yeah, they had it yesterday. They've been like banging on this wall all morning.
It was really loud
I
earlier.
think they've gone for their lunch now. It's gone I banged on the wall.
He told them off. Started banging on the wall back.
And nothing's happened since, so. Oh, they're outside now. Outside.
Yeah, it must be lunchtime. Mind you,
Is it sunny outside, Kat?
Oh, no, bless you, because you've been in here for what? By the time you finish?
Oh, no, it'd be lovely. I drive home in the sunshine. It's lovely, yeah. I'll sit in the garden. I don't got anything planned. I've got to go to the shop, ring Julie. That's all I've got to do this afternoon. What are you looking at?
Just counting.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, one more.
Blue one's gone into the lead. Blue one has gone into the lead now. $19 of the blue left. That's it now. Once you've all checked out, 19 of the blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Am I allowed to say this, or is this secret? Okay.
What? So is it secret?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Where's she got that from? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But then how often, sometimes you're way ahead of me. Oh, okay. I can't see bars. We're just talking about computers, sorry, the computer screens and everything. So we all have different things on different screens.
And then just press these open. I don't necessarily press to the light side or dark side, just where it naturally wants to fall.
But you're just pressing to the side, not pressing open. Or anything.
No, no.
Take advantage of the split pay, 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. So who's the other one of you, Becky? If you're not in here, who's in here as you? Who's the other person who does your job on Jewellery Maker? Who? Eva? Is that a boy or a girl? Oh, like Eva, but Eva. Oh, don't know her.
Heather.
Oh, Heather.
Heather.
No, get it
Oh,
right.
I thought you said Heather.
Sorry. Shoulder,
No,
shoulder.
it's all right.
EWA. You are. Oh. EWA. Oh, what? Oh, Sean, tomorrow. Oh, the poor girl tomorrow. It's going to be so busy tomorrow. Like, you've had nothing to do all day today. She's going to be so busy.
Right, so that's
Message on my
done.
bottom. What machine is Delphine using? Linda from Surrey.
The Elna 720 Pro.
And it's one you use at home, isn't
It's
it?
the one I've got at home, yeah.
We've got it if you want it, Linda.
It's a workhorse of a machine. Does 1,250 stitches per minute.
What you got to remember, though, it's a flatbed. A lot of people get not confused by it, because if you're used to an industrial, you're used to flatbed, but you don't have the free arm. That's the only thing. Comes with
And
an
it's rock solid.
amazing and solid. It's absolutely solid. Comes with a massive table, doesn't it?
Huge, comes all the way out
Yeah.
here, fills your table.
£1,799 on 5-way split pay. It's the Elna Excellence 720 Pro. Rebecca Reed's got. Rebecca Reed used to have this one.
Yeah, it
One
is
in
a
one of her
workhorse.
collection. Yeah.
And as you see, if you've seen it, the free motion on this is a dream because it goes so fast.
But you like. I don't want to say flog yours, but you absolutely put it to.
It's worked. I use it literally every day,
Yeah.
pretty much. And and as you know, I do sew fast.
Yes.
But it can do it. That's what it's been built for. It's a semi-industrial machine.
Yeah.
A lot of people, don't be a bit afraid of it, but it's really simple, really easy to use, stable, and it's going to make sure it's going to do the job every single time.
Oh, Lee, what a lovely message. Love, love, love watching you, John. Going through a tough time at the moment, but you make me laugh. Yeah, I'm not here to make you laugh. I mean, if Hannah laughs at me all the time. Not with me, at me. Only because I take the mickey out of her. Used to. I'm more gentle with her these days. I knew you were going to bring that one up. I can't even tell you on air, but something happened, and I said, "Oh, a bit like anyway." And she's never forgotten that one. I can't say it again because it was vile.
You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks. Put the iron through. No. It was
Oh,
in
is
one
there
of the
more of
previous
those?
irons.
Is that back in stock?
Yeah.
Because I need a new one.
Oh, do you? There it is, £164.99, the Eliso Tudor Pink Pro Plus Smart. It's on split pay. It will drop down.
Look nice in my sewing room, that.
Would look nice in your sewing. Well, there's no other colour in there but white, is there?
Well, it's all the bolts. I need to move all the bolts. It's just getting too much.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I need a bit of a tidy up in there.
Yeah. Well, of course, I'll have the same problem with all my No, I won't, because they don't give you that much when you design your own fabric, do they? I was like, I'll make a quilt, and I'll make a shirt, and I'll make all this, and I'll make that. And they're like, oh, no, you're only going to get half a metre of each one.
Yeah.
And I was like, how am I going to make anything out of that?
Well, I don't know. You'll probably get more than that.
Not before the launch date, I won't.
Oh, exciting. How long before?
Oh, not till next May.
Oh.
Got a year and a bit to go.
Yeah, but still.
I do everything in May.
I was just about to say that, because you cruise.
What?
I was just about to say that, 'cause you do your cruising. You're doing your
Do my
cruise.
cruise. I know it's not long now. No. The cruise was, they told me what day we were doing it. The, what was the other thing you said? Oh, the launch of the fabric. They told me what date it was, so. They might bring it forward a couple of months, though, because they're very excited by it. I'm just colouring in blocks now.
2 more. And you'll see this comes together quite quick.
Yeah, it's only 20 past.
I know, I'm thinking.
It's all right, because Hannah's got a song and dance routine ready, so we're all right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the blue one's rocketing into the lead. Should we put some graphics in? There you go. That's the blue one there. Should be, how much was it meant to be? 214 is how much it should be. Have we got any sitting in baskets? Yeah, make sure you check out. Another one's just gone. Well done, congratulations if you get it. Lovely, aren't they?
It's lovely to make.
It would be lovely made by summer. Like I was saying, in the summertime, put it in the garden. I love quilts. On a summer's day, I love the quilts on the garden furniture and things.
I made, because I get to do quite a lot of these quilt kits, I made one of the tops and I turned it into a tablecloth for the garden.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Bet the neighbours think you're quite swanky.
They can't really see in.
Well, the people on that side can, don't they?
Yeah.
They go upstairs and pee around a little bit. Like that.
Oh, they're terrifying if you see me lying in the garden.
Didn't like to say. Well, no, because in between me and the house that side, I chopped all the great big trees down. and it looks lovely. I've got so much light in the back garden now, but it means that they can see they can see my, well, where I lie sunbathing in my thong, they can see me.
Oh, nice. That's a thought.
Hasn't happened this year yet.
Well, yours backs onto a field.
Oh, yeah, nobody can really see me at all. They'd have to go to the back bedroom and lean right out of the window to be able to see into my bedroom, into my garden.
Do you get on well with your neighbours?
Yeah, they're all lovely. Lovely. Keep going through. John and Chris, who used to live there, I'm meeting them for coffee on Monday. Because they live in the block next to Waitrose now. You know, that posh stone block next to Waitrose, yeah.
No, I don't really. See, even though I'm surrounded by house, no one really speaks to each other. It's funny.
They don't like you, Delphine, that's why. But also, you haven't got a neighbour, have you? Because without giving away where you live, the back of your garden goes onto your drive, so there's nobody really there.
No.
And then you can't really see the house on that side, can you?
No, and then we don't go through the front door, we go in the back.
And you see, I share, where my drives are, I share that space with next door. So I've got 2 drives and they've got 2 drives. So our back doors face each other, so we see each other when we're coming in and out.
Yeah. No, I don't really see anyone. Oh. There's an elderly chap who lives just 2 doors down from me, and he's
not me, no.
And he's well, for one, he got attacked by a dog.
Oh.
And he's really poorly now.
Oh.
And so he has carers come in. So I go in and help him. I'll take his dog out.
Oh, that's nice.
If they
want to.
Yeah. But no, so I check in on him.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I think the average age of my village is about 95 anyway, so I'm always checking on.
Your village is lovely.
Yeah.
It is nice. Good pub. But you don't go there, do you?
No, why do I go to a pub if I don't drink?
Oh, you just have a... Next time I go with the boys...
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
go.
No, I have been. Yeah, the children can have my drinks.
Well, they like it because when in the summer they put the bouncy castle up.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's good for Louis.
And no, I'm not the bouncy castle either, thank you. There's lots of space outside as well. That's what I like about it.
Yeah. Well, you get everyone off from the Greenway, don't you?
Yeah.
So all the cyclists off the Greenway.
Well, it's right opposite the pop-in shop, obviously, my little village shop as well.
Because that's how we found it, was when was cycling down the Greenway. You know.
And you turn off, because it's also an advert for the pop-in shop as well to come off the Greenway, isn't it? Yeah.
So I'm just cutting off all these dog ears now. What do they call them, dog ears?
I don't know. Do they look like dog's ears?
I suppose they... yeah. Some funny terms in quilting and sewing, isn't there?
Yeah.
Funny sayings.
Like press to the dark side.
Yeah.
Dark side, dark side, dark side. Oh, more blue ones have gone. If my screen's to be believed now. Hannah, to just say what you want, I don't care. That's nice, isn't it? It's taken me years to get to this place in life. I don't care, I don't listen.
That was a very friendly hello.
It was producer cat, I think. No, not producer cat, floor cat. It does. I didn't like to say I was too polite to say anything.
What?
It smells like cat food if you go into the gallery.
Why?
No, you can't say that because they're not for you to eat. Oh, Delphine opened them.
Oh,
right. Delphine, you were eating those corn things that they have from the
Oh,
green
yes.
room.
Yeah.
You didn't like them.
I didn't like them, so I gave them to
yeah.
Hannah. I had a biscuit instead.
Hannah's not allowed to open those.
No, I gave them to Hannah. I had a biscuit instead.
Is that what's made the green room? The gallery smell like that? Oh, I thought you'd had cabbage for your tea.
Hey, I like cabbage.
No, I love cabbage,
Yeah.
but it affect, Hannah, if her cabbage.
Oh, right.
No, that's what I'm saying. I thought you had.
Right, so now...
Right, come on, let's build a block.
So now we're going to sew these together in pairs. But make sure you sew them the right way round.
Have you sewn it the wrong way round?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just...
You went, oh, thought something happened.
No.
Come on, Reds. Come on, let's catch up with the blues. Is that a song? Is that a song, Hannah? The red car and the blue car had a race.
Oh, that rings a bell.
What chocolate bar?
The Milky Way, yeah. Yeah.
Milky Way, the Milky Bars are on me. That one. That's my generation.
Milky Way. The Milky
Milky
Bar.
Bar, not Milky Way.
No, the Milky Way. But they used to be better than they are now. They used to have like a darker nugget inside. What?
I don't know what we're talking about.
A Milky Way. The blue Milky Way.
Yeah, they used to be dark inside.
Yeah, and the advert used to have a red and a blue car, and it would be driving up to the.
Yeah, but what year are we talking about now?
When I was a little girl, so 80s.
You weren't a little girl in the 80s.
I was. I was born in 1982. How old were you when I was born, John? He's walked off. Go on, share it with the group.
22.
You were 22. Oh, you could have been my dad.
We know this already because you said that if I go and collect the kids from school, you'd write a letter saying, "Oh, don't worry, the granddad's
coming to get him."
I was mortally offended, and then we went, "Oh, actually, I'm old enough to be their granddad."
Yeah.
How old were Ursula and Pete then? Not that we're giving away family secrets.
Pete's 83.
Oh, well, he's a bit older than me then, that's fine.
And Ursh is... How old's Ursh?
Did you marry... Is Nick older than you then?
No, we're the same age.
Oh, they had him late then?
Yeah. So, no, yeah, Nick's only 6 months older than me.
Oh. Looks younger.
Huh? Cheek. You might be watching because he has a break at 12:30.
He won't be too... He won't...
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he's in an office with engineers. Oh, let's just put the telly over to sewing.
Oh, no, he goes for a walk, so he'll probably have a look on his phone.
Oh, will he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you do that every day at 12:30?
He phones me.
But you're hardly on at 12 o'clock.
No, but he always phones me.
Oh, he phones you on his break?
Yeah.
Oh.
He phones me up and we have a chat, and then he walks to the little Tesco's, gets a meal deal, and then he walks back.
Oh, and he's the managing director. Has he not got to, what was that girl off EastEnders who did Hugh's shopping for him and everything like that on Love Actually?
He likes to get out for a walk.
Yeah, the assistant. Yeah.
So it's quite intense, it is.
Yeah, I'm sure. Delphine was born in 1982. I started teaching in 1981, says Derek.
Oh, yeah.
Derek, you're ancient. Oh, no, no. No, actually, no, you're not, because if I'd just done Bretton Hall and gone teaching straight away, I would have started teaching in 81 as well. That's when I finished mine.
So when were you born, John? What year were you born?
I was born in the 60s.
In the 60s, all those years ago, John.
In 1960.
Wow.
I know. Anyway.
A different time.
I know, it is. No, it is. Well, no, because I was on with Carla the other day, and she suddenly went, "Oh, I went to Bretton Hall College." And I went, "Oh, so did I." And then we started talking about it, and I was about to say, "Well, do you remember when this happened?" Then I thought, "Oh, I'll be polite, and I'll say, I'm sure you were there much later than me." She was there in the 90s or something like that. Oh, I was been and gone and forgotten by then. Anyway.
What's been your favourite era? Favourite?
Well, it depends on what you were talking about now.
What was it like growing up in the 60s?
I can't remember.
You can't remember?
We lived a very, very sheltered, religious life in the 60s.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where did you grow up?
Chester. Well, all over, because my dad was in the RAF. So
he was a Spitfire pilot, wasn't he?
So we moved, and then my mum got bored of moving, so we moved to her hometown, which was Chester. We moved there when I was 11.
Because you've got no accent, have you, at all, really?
Have I not?
I don't think so.
John Scott voice, apparently.
Oh, yeah, well, there's that.
I was the voice of ScotRail for a while, not Scottish Rail. I thought they'd give me the job because they thought I was Scottish, and I was like, I can't do a Scottish accent. They didn't want a Scottish accent at all. So if ever, I can't remember what year it was now, I was the radio voiceover for ScotRail.
Were you? There you go.
Oh, here we go.
You've
Hannah's
done it
going
all.
to do the whole thing now. I was Mr. Caribbean Connection in 1979, was it 78, 79?
Caribbean?
Mr. Caribbean Connection.
What's that?
Oh, don't.
Go on, share it
was.
with the viewers. If
Yeah,
want
it
to-
was a travel agent that did
Right.
holidays to the Caribbean, but they did this huge promotion one year, and there was like Miss Trinidad, Miss Tobago, Miss St. Lucia, Miss all these fabulous, and me, right?
You've had the giggles today, haven't you?
Oh, the embarrassment. So I had my little Caribbean outfit on, and all the girls had like little swimsuits on because they were a pageant.
Yeah, yeah.
What's it? And then we had to walk down a catwalk and drape ourselves. On a car.
Can we have a demonstration? A reenactment?
And then we had to turn up at carnivals. And they were like, oh, look at all these beautiful women. What's he doing at the end? Then it's like... And I was Mr. Caribbean Connection.
Wow. I didn't know that about you.
Oh, there's lots you don't know about me. Did you know I was a dancer in a nightclub in Barcelona for ages?
You, a dancer? What, on the podium?
We didn't have podiums in the 70s.
Well, what music was it? Was it a bit...
Disco, like Crazy Horses. You either worked at the Rocket de Flor, where I was, or the Crazy Horse nightclub. I'm not going to do any of the jobs.
Oh, people pay a lot of money to see that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Don't they?
Well, yeah, they're not paying today, so it's fine.
Oh, love it. You are a treasure, aren't you, John?
Should be buried, you mean? Anyway, look, check. Oh, the blue one's really popular. Look, we should concentrate. The blue one's really, really popular now.
So then you're going to take put in your squares, and then I'm going to sew this right side together.
Okay.
That way.
Lovely. Oh, dear.
Oh. What else have you done then, John? What other jobs? You've done loads, haven't you?
I worked at Sheldon's Fruit and Veg stall in Chester Market.
I remember you telling me that.
Loved that. I was a caddy at Chester Golf Club. So you'd pull the posh people's caddy, you know, the things around.
Yeah.
That was horrible. Hated that.
What's been your favourite job that you've had?
My favourite job?
Yeah.
Working on the cash point in Browns and Chester. I was on promotions cash point, so we'd have gypsy tights down there, we'd have chiffon scarves over there, and it was just on a raised cash point, and I had such a brilliant time.
Really?
I loved it.
So not working on all the fancy movie sets?
Oh, I didn't realise you were talking about life. I thought you meant just when I was a child.
No, like in life.
No, I think that was my favourite. No. I loved working in theatre. Absolutely loved it. But it's hard work, and you get paid no money whatsoever. So,
What theatres in London did you work in?
No, this was I did York Theatre Royal, Theatre and Colchester Mercury Rep. Then I went to work for 20th Century Costumes. So then I was freelance. So I did the costumes for me and Mandy. It's really funny because she was in Stratford yesterday. So I'd seen this, my friend Jamal, earlier on, and then I went to Facebook, and there's my friend Mandy going, oh, Reed stomping old. She used to be the costume cutter at the RSC in Stratford.
Oh, wow. Nice.
But she and I made all the costumes for the international tour of Seven Brides for Seven Brothers.
I loved that film.
No, it wasn't the film.
Oh, the theatre. But either way, I love the film. I like the story.
The film was 1939 or something like that, wasn't it? The international tour, we did the costumes for the international tour of that. Because somebody said, messaging the other day going, do you make your own shirts? And I said, not anymore. And they said, can you? And I said, oh, yeah. Mandy and I, between us, made all the costumes for that. I used to have to make shirts when I worked in theatre and everything. So that was nice. But I'm very blessed because I've had, each job I've had, I've thought, oh, I've made it. Do you know what I mean? Like, so when I worked in theatre and I became a supervisor in theatre, I was like, oh, I've made it at last. Then I went to work at 20th Century Costumes and got sent to New York to run an open in New York. I lived in New York for a year and I was like, oh, I've made it. Then I started working on TV and it was like, oh, I've made it, as in costumes for TV. Then big Hollywood films, and I was like, oh, I've really made it now.
Yeah.
Then when I was on This Morning, it was a completely different made it.
Yeah.
And then I ended up here.
I remember watching you on This Morning.
Oh, were you a child watching
When I was little, watching you do makeovers and stuff.
Some people come in and go, oh, when I was growing up, we had a day off sick and we used to watch you on This Morning. I'd be like, what do you mean a day off? I was 40 then.
Yeah, I remember watching you.
So what am I going to do next? What's my next career going to be then? That's the thing.
I don't know. What do you want? What do you
I'd
want
like
to
to
do?
be the next Doris Stokes. That's what I'd like to be.
Who's that?
Do you know who Doris Stokes is? No. Do you know who Doris Stokes is? Do you know who Doris Stokes is?
Do you know who Doris Stokes is?
Nobody. Do I know Doris Stokes? They'll all know. Fabulous show, John and Delphine, laughing with you. Born in the 1960s myself. Thank you, Patsy. Doris Stokes was a very, very famous psychic who used to fill like stadiums with people and speak to the departed.
Oh, right. And where was this?
All over the world.
Oh.
She was. Yeah, like she was like Derek Acora, but better, yeah. Do you know who Derek Acora is?
No.
Crossing over with John Edwards. Any of them?
No.
You're not based, obviously.
I wasn't what?
I remember Doris Stokes, says Claire. Viv says, John, I love you and your stories. I could listen to them for hours. Well, I did do a one-man show in the West End many, many years ago talking about my life. And there was a lawyer in the audience one day and he went, do you know you could be sued for saying all those things?
Really?
Because I was telling them all about famous film stars and their appendages and things like that.
Oh, yeah, we'd have to dish the gossip on some of them.
I have no gossip.
Who's the...
Don't ask me the nastiest.
No, okay, who's the nicest top celebrity you've ever met?
Oh, I don't know. They're all... The thing is, deep down, they're all nice. They just get nervous, and that's why they're sometimes nasty. But a lot of them were a bit grand. And, I mean, I'm not going to talk ill of the dead, because Val Kilmer died last week. But when he first came in for his costume fitting, he was very much like... Just took all his clothes off. He said, yeah, and... Like that, and I was like, all right, just put these on. Spray yourself with this BO thing, you know.
What film was that for?
Ghost in the Darkness, that was.
And what year was that?
Well, we filmed it in South Africa, so... Oh, I can't remember now.
80s, 90s?
No, I didn't start films until the 90s. So it will have been sometime, because I started it this morning in the 2000s. So it'll have been anywhere, but it'll been the 1990s.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because again, it's like I grew up watching those films.
I know.
When I was a little girl.
All right.
And who knew that one day
you'd be standing
I will be standing next to the one and only John Scott sewing.
Yeah. I've got a message here from Jonathan saying, I agree with the last comment. Oh, which last comment was that? I know nothing about sewing and really not much interest in it. Though I watch Sewing Street when John is on. Oh, he's so witty, it always cheers me up. I have purchased from your sister channel.
I think what they mean about the comment is...
Keep Dancing Jonathan. Do you know who that is? She's from a sister... Which sister channel? This one or the jewellery one?
I think he meant by the comment because someone wrote about how much they like hearing your stories.
Yeah, I wonder what he's put... I don't understand what... Keep Dancing. Is he on Dancing on Ice? No, what's that one? Strictly?
I don't know. I don't watch it. I don't really watch telly.
I've got to keep dancing because of that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know Doris Stokes was Steph, I've just said. But yes, I do know Colin Fry. I did know Colin Fry, yeah. Did I ever meet Derek Acora? No, I didn't. No. Look, come on, we're supposed to be sewing, not talking about me. Oh, I've done that one. Oh, the next one. Oh, it's Reva. Which computer are you on? If Reva sends a computer on a certain computer, it doesn't come through. It was her 64th birthday yesterday. So your memories collide with mine. Ah. Well, yeah, I'm 6. Oh.
It's your birthday, June?
June, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Patsy's on my bottom. No, we've done that one.
Done that one.
It's Hannah. She's jammed the machine.
Oh, is it?
There you go. I often think when you're talking to Hannah, it's like sitting in a Doris Stokes seance. I saw Doris live several times. Hannah's not dead. She's just in the room next door. Love June. No, that must be what it's like, because as a clairvoyant or a clairaudient, you'd be going, wait. I tell you what I love, the Teresa Corruptu with the hair. Oh, she's amazing. She's fantastic.
Where do you watch all this?
Well, she had a series on television. What was she called? The Red Island... What was she called? I can't... Long Island Psychic. That's where I first saw her, but now I follow her on the socials.
Oh, right.
But she had like this kind of bouffant hairdo when she first started. Now it's about this high. She's gone completely... It's taken over. It's much bigger than she is. What a treat, just on my lunch hour. What brilliant entertainment. Yes, Doris Stokes. Is this your Nick? Oh, no, it's Marie.
No.
Marie. Doris Stokes was brilliant. I've got all her books. I didn't know about Doris Stokes, so somebody bought me her books, and I started reading them, and she wasn't a clever lady. She just had we just had the gift sort of thing. She suffered terribly with piles as well.
Oh.
No, she had to sit on a rubber ring. Anyway, come on.
Right, there's your block.
This is
gonna
a sewing channel.
So I'm going to sew these 3 rows together to form the block. Matching the seams. There we go.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
You've tickled her a lot today.
It's because she's used to working on cardboard. You see, it's boring. On apart from when you're on, obviously. Anyway, come on. Is it nearly going home time? Because I'm going to get fired at this rate.
Oh.
What day is it?
Tuesday.
Oh, there's nobody in upstairs, is there?
No.
You have to go for a meeting or anything.
Oh. You are a scream, John.
My life. Don't talk about it like that.
It's interesting.
It's funny, isn't it? Because I go, how can I be 65 already? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How, where so much. Then you kind of think, if I'd been 65, and I've got nothing against people who want to sit at desk, my accountant, right? I go, how do you do this every day? Because I love it. I love sitting at desk doing figures. But so some people like that. I would have been rubbish sitting in a polyester blouse, sitting behind a counter in Barclays or something like that for all my life. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like I've been very blessed with who I've met and what I've done and things like that. So I can't complain at all. Oh, hang on. Bex wants to say something. Don't whisper it. Let's say it loud.
What were you doing in 1997?
What was I doing in 1997?
That's probably when you were born, wasn't it? There you go.
Hang on, 1997. Oh, it's where now I was 37. I always say my life started when I was 37 because I suddenly felt very comfortable in my own skin at 37 years old. But where was I in 1997? So that will have been.
I was in year 10.
Films. What film came? Well, it must have been on a Bond film. Or it was on Tomb Raider. No, not Tomb Raider. That was later. What was I doing? Four Weddings? No, Notting Hill, something like that.
Notting Hill's around that time.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Oh, you're so insane, the two of you. I'm supposed to be sewing, but I've stopped to watch you both. Sorry, Chrissy. Sorry. Super show, she says. Super show. Trudels. Great Delphine. Great quilt, Delphine. That's your mother trying to get us back on track now. Stop talking about my daughter. Have you met Sally Morgan? Yes, I have.
Who?
Bex had her first experience. Oh, tell me later, because, you know. Doris Stokes was brilliant. My stepdaughter is a medium, says Julie. See? Anyway. Oh, really? So what she told you might not be right. I'll sit down with you one day and I'll tell you. 5 people. Oh, be careful. 5 people have got the blue one in their baskets. Who's that? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, are you the sister? We asked if you were the sister channel. They haven't come back to me yet. Jonathan, you might not be.
Oh. It's never a dull day here, is there?
Every day. What? Yeah. Where's my diary? I'll show you. Keep going through for the blue one. Keep going through. I do love it, though, that we've just stood and chatted, right? And you just bought them without us talking about it, which I think is lovely, really.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Hannah says if you could buy a few more, that would be very much appreciated.
And you'll have lovely memories of us having a bit of a giggle.
Yeah, exactly. Delphine's pressing the seams open.
Yep.
Why are you doing that when you press the others to one side?
Because it will lie flatter, so it reduces the bulk in the corners.
Oh, June's going to see a medium in September, and he trains other mediums. Shall I put your name down? June, the thing is, right, there was one lady I wanted to go and see, and I went onto our website, and she couldn't see me till something like January 2027.
Oh, wow.
I thought, well, I'll know by then, won't I? I'll know what's going on by then. Just read Colin Fry.
Good point. Yeah.
Just read Colin Fry Oh, I don't understand that one, Steph. Nikki, John Edwards. I know John Edwards. He's brilliant, isn't he? Julie, my sister-in-law, went to see him. Is a US medium, very different style, but amazing gift. Yeah, she went to not a one-on-one. It was an evening. She was convinced she was going to get a message. She didn't. She was very angry.
I'll be too scared to go in case they tell me things I just don't want to know.
What?
I'll be too scared to go to one.
No. I love them. I've gone to them all. Me and Delphine, between us, we must have done every sidekick in London.
And there's your block. All done.
Oh, just read Colin Fry would hold a spirit trumpet. Oh, really? I've never heard that. What, like that? No, you don't need that.
And that's it.
That's it. Oh, what you can do for 10 minutes then?
What?
Oh, add it's there.
I can add it to it.
Well done.
I can add it to this. This will take me.
So there's one block. The thing is that's a block, right? That's your finish. Not your finish. That is one block. And you're making 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 3 blue ones left. Only 3 blue ones left when you've checked out. We live in a house that has a spirit boy. Oh, wait, I knew this would start. Here we go. Right, I need to say this. I need to cover myself now. If you believe in things like this, we as a channel are not saying it is. We have to cover ourselves like that because some people just go, I don't believe in this, and that's your right. No, it's totally and utterly your right. Totally. Last night, it was very naughty, changing the screen on my Kindle back and forward. Oh, Vida, sure that wasn't your husband? Oh, Jonathan bought a lovely pineapple candle on Gem's TV. There you go. That's that side there. That side. Listening to... Oh, hang on. Listening to you two has stopped me... It's funny. Stopped me crying while struggling with quilting a large quilt. Now I'm in tears laughing about poor old Doris Stokes' piles.
We're here for all of it.
Yeah, good mediums have long waiting lists. He contacted me to say he had a cancellation and didn't I don't know why that's making me laugh. Yeah, if he'd known they were going to cancel, he could take the booking in the first place, couldn't they? It's on my birthday. It feels like it's meant to be. Oh, yeah, June. Trudels has seen Colin Fry. A month later, he died. I don't think they had anything in... It wasn't because he'd met Trudels. He what? No, he didn't see that one coming either, did he? No. Oh, how fantastic. Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful. Right, let's just have a row. Oh, no, I don't need to round up yet. Not a row. We're having a row. I don't often have rows.
Do you not?
No. If I lose my temper, which has only ever happened about 5 times in my whole life, it's proper. People know that I've lost my temper.
Really?
Normally, people know I'm offended or upset because of the look and the silence they get, rather than row.
Oh, so I know now. So if you go off quiet.
Yeah.
And turn his back on me.
Anyway, no, we're not having a row anyway, Hannah. But people who have had rows with me have come back afterwards going, that was the most terrifying
That's
thing
what my husband's like. He very rarely raises his voice. But if he does, you know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets that from Earth, does he?
I don't know where he gets it from.
Well, maybe you just drive him to it.
Probably. It's not always at me.
Oh, OK.
He did it to the BT man once, years ago.
Well, and had a row with him afterwards. Don't, come on, look, get into trouble now.
That was you, not me. Oh.
Philip Solomon is really good, apparently. Oh. This is the only channel where you can discuss quarter-inch scenes and dead mediums at the same time. Oh, that's right. I thought... It's niche, very niche. Oh, you have to get serious now. Hobby maker in the building.
There you go.
3 blue ones left. 3 blue ones left. Look. Oh, am I holding on my own? Okay.
Well, I can do it that way.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice bed runner. Oh, it's gorgeous, the blue, isn't it? Right, let me do a quick roundup then. So what's in at the moment? Blue. How many are in baskets? Right, there's 3 left. There's 3 left once you've checked out on the blue. That's it. That is it, right? I'll show you the blue one here. That's all of this gorgeous bundle here. Plus your instructions. 189.99, should be 214.99, 5-way split pay. Check out, check out, check out. Right, quickly, then we've got the red one. There you go, there's the red one. Few more of the red ones. 189.99. Any in baskets? Oh, just 2 in baskets, that one. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Right, Delphine, when are you in next?
Can't remember. I think it's the 24th.
You've been in a lot recently, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I'm not in now because we're going away for Easter and.
Oh yeah, of course, Easter.
Yeah, the kids break up at the end of the week, so.
Already?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. Now, I'm not sure. Right, okay, so I knew about 8 o'clock because Hannah told me about it. Brand new K Facet Fabrics, right, at 8 o'clock. Then I've got Sarah Davis for her 3rd anniversary show. Oh, I have got him on. On the master schedule, it just says Ian Steels. It doesn't say he's coming on. I've got Ian Steels and sewing machines. What does he know about sewing machines? Okay, that's just appeared. That wasn't there. It was just, he obviously didn't have enough deals to bring you, so he's bringing you sewing machines. Well, that'll be interesting. I'm going to think of all the sewing machine questions I can now. Like, pretend I don't know anything and get him to do it. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll see you in the morning. Adele says she's crying with laughter. What an excellent show. Thank you. This is why we all love watching Sewing Street. Don't ever change it. Is it on the trolley? Right. Oh, what was that one? Right. This show has turned into extra strict. I know we'll get into trouble for that, won't we? Don't go anywhere. Hobby Maker up next. I'll see you tomorrow morning.